Okay.
I thought you were like just getting home. It's like, oh, I probably have a
No.
couple extra seconds.
No, no, I've been around since like 9-ish.
Yeah, I had to like finish
So,
up a thing because I was helping my friend play Ruina, and it was at that moment where I realized, you know what? Maybe I am good at card games. Because holy fuck, dude.
oh, one of those moments where you think you're bad and then you see someone else play. You're like, you know what? Maybe I'm actually good. I'm not that bad after all.
Maybe Battle Network prepared me for this. Because holy shit. I'm
Maybe I'm
like,
built for this life.
it's like, bro, holy fuck. But hopefully, because I got him the good shit, he'll be fine without me. Look, it's a game where you can literally negate enemy resistances for free. Like, come on, man.
I mean, if he's not used to the system or even like the way the game wants you to think, it can be pretty tough.
I mean, look, all I'm saying is a monkey like me can beat that shit.
Oh, true. It took you
Alright.
like 50 fucking years, that's for sure. But
And a
you
lot
did
of
eventually beat it.
crying. And a lot of crying. Bro, every time I think I hit the end, it's like, oh wait, no, there's another boss rush. The fuck you mean there's another boss rush?
Is it one of those things where it was like it dragged on for too long,
No,
or
no, no,
just one
no,
of
no,
those?
no. Here's the thing. The ending is peak fiction. Every single part of it is peak fiction, but it has 5 different climaxes where you think you're done. It's like, no, you're not. It's like, oh, fuck. Thankfully, it lets you get breaks in between, because otherwise I would have lost my mind, actually.
Yeah, that does seem like torture.
Alright, anyways, we're gonna ally with What's-Her-Face this time. We're gonna be friends.
Round one of the
Which now I gotta
Bro,
wonder, does that mean like... Does that mean like everyone else is gonna betray and we're the only homeboys? Cause that'd be funny.
Results will be displayed in the
well, I will
warehouse.
tell you that like depending on the route, like responses
For your
change all the time.
participation.
So yeah,
But we're on
you'll
basically the
see.
same one, so I'm assuming that's how it's gonna go. I hope Alice gets betrayed again, I don't like her. I
Your
hope she's
hatred
threatened
towards
with
her.
death. As Fi and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running towards the monitor, shoving and pushing to get closer. Ten Miyoji was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. What had happened to make him like that?
What was that, Sigma?
Fi, fuck off. Huh?
Don't play dumb. You chose ally.
Yes.
Didn't you hear me?
Yes.
I told you that if your BP drops to 0, you die.
Yes. Yeah, I heard you. A whole second before the deadline. How can you expect me to think anything through that quick? It would have taken like half a second just to process what you'd said.
No, you could have done it.
What the fuck you? What the fuck? What kind of fuck?
It's like, no, you're that guy. You would have done it.
No, she literally just went, nuh-uh. Fuck you mean nuh-uh?
Literally.
The brain's processing
Oh,
power
she's
increases during
great.
a crisis.
Gotta love Fi,
It
man.
starts working so fast that a second can seem like an eternity. Your brain was doing that right before time ran out, wasn't it?
Is she really? Are we getting into game mechanics? That's why I have all the time in the world to pick a choice. I'm gonna kill you.
Well,
Base as fuck
am I
though.
wrong?
I like when they do that.
That's a meta way of looking at it, but yeah.
I know it's
yeah.
talking about like a more of a IRL thing, but I'm so used to that shit. I like it when you do
Yeah, I know
that.
it's legitimately a thing. Like adrenaline kicks in, and
yeah, shit starts going slow mo. Horrifying considering the
I've always wanted to
one
experience
time you have
that.
godlike timing. Why are you here? Okay, fine. Let's be generous and say hypothetically that you're right about this crisis overclocking thing. I literally just got home. Yo, work. I was thinking about doing it early. The original plan was
Dude, you hit me up at like fucking like 5
to
something,
be fair,
like 4. I'm
we
like,
did
fuck
it before.
no. I'm like, fuck no, this isn't
before.
happening.
We did it before. Like, no harm in checking.
No,
But the
no, I'm not
original-
saying I'm not faulting you for checking. I'm just like, there is no way in hell this is happening. I saw that. I'm like, I'm gonna have to say no, but in before this alters the timeline.
This alters the time. Shit explodes.
Uh,
But like the original plan was, I got the patch for Fate Extra on my thing, so it translates all the dialogue and everything. Like in battle shit and all that.
oh, okay. So like base Fate Extra or like CCC?
No, it's still base Fate Extra, but like originally when I played it, they don't have like the in like you know what the thing servants say.
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
during
yeah,
attacks and all that.
During battle,
Now
yeah, because
everything
the
is
crusty
translated.
translation.
Now everything's translated. I mean, it's not really crusty. It's just they don't have the battle dialogue. They have the important shit. Like, it's no problem with that. But I grabbed it earlier.
Yeah, it's the classic crusty translations. You know, back in my day.
Shut the fuck up. But yeah, I got that. And it got working so quick that's like, shit, I could probably do VLR early. Maybe spend some time with Fate Extra. It's like, oh, he can't make it? Alright, well, I'll just save it for later then.
Actually, wait, I thought you beat that game. Did you never?
Did. I did.
Oh, okay.
It's just I want to do the Nero route because here's the thing: there are two types of Nero fans in the world. There's ones that actually played extra, and there's ones that those guys call fakes. And now I'm genuinely curious. Like, there's no way she's that good, but also like, my tune for Tamamo went from, I mean, she's all right, I guess, to like best girl in all of history. So you know, maybe they're right. Maybe extra got that shit going.
Honestly, if you play through Fate Extra again, you better than me, bro, because I wouldn't do that shit.
I have save states. I have save
fair
states,
enough.
bro.
Fair enough, I suppose.
If you want me to
But
play
nah, bro, I
base,
tried.
like
I tried.
extra. Like, I need you to understand something, Dante. I have save states. You want me to play base extra? I'll kill you.
Nah, son, I remember trying that back when I was like, you know, an actual like
Wait, hold on,
it was like an obscure series.
You played Emiya, right?
Yes.
Bro, we gotta beat the shit out of Ninja. He's fucking privileged. Cause he played Nero, and I'm just sitting playing Judgment last night, you know, just chilling, having time of life. This motherfucker is like, bro, even with the self-revive, I was getting beaten. The fuck you mean you have a self-revive?
Oh, you have a skill issue, what?
The fuck you mean you have a self-revive?
Oh, he's absolutely lucky I was not there to roast his ass to oblivion.
Bro, I was mad! Bro, I played Tamamo! Do you understand how deprived that shit is? You're not doing anything.
You're broken like mid to late game, yeah, but
and even then, you're still broke. I wanted to beat his ass. It's like, yeah, man, she gets a self-revive. What the fuck?
I didn't even know she had a self-revive.
I didn't know either. He mentioned it. I was like, how are you losing?
Yeah, literally skill issue. Cause like when I tried to do my second playthrough, I tried to go to you know, to Mama Fox Girls, like, oh word, cause like my one of my IRL best friends or whatever, he loves her too at the time. He loved her at the time, so I'm like, let's see what the fuss is about. I got maybe up to like the second fight. I got to like the second fight. I'm like, I can't do this. I'm not strong enough.
I'm absolutely. Here's the thing: it's not that I'm not strong enough. It's that I have save states, bro. I don't gotta give a shit.
Yeah, you're chilling.
Like the thing is, like, I cannot imagine playing that game normally because you die in one fight, or like you try to get some like levels in because like you got a free day. You try to get stronger and all that shit, trying to get ready, and you die once. You're all the way back in the last save. I can't. No.
Yeah, no. OG PSP.
No, you're deprived, bro. You are
Yeah.
deprived. I would recommend trying to emulate and play it on your own time because maybe you'll have a better experience. But nah, OG, that's ass. I can't. I could barely do it like normally until I started abusing save states. I said, fuck it, let me cheat. Let me actually cheat.
Look, man, if they wanted me to play the game properly, they would have made it better.
Like, that's a one time where it's like, yeah, cheat better than a motherfucker. Just wedge a microscope in there, have a look at my neurons. Sigma, what are you talking about? Let me be straight with you. I like you. And I want you. What the fuck, Sigma?
Yeah, I was like, bro, oh, he got to the line?
Your shit is whack. Like, hella whack.
That's how you know Sigma plays fighting game. That's like fighting game player line right there.
I mean, you just know stuff you shouldn't. Stuff like my name, or how if your BP hits 0, you die. You told me you don't know why, but more and more, I'm starting to think you've been lying to me.
Yeah, she's 0, bro.
That's crazy. You want to make out?
Alright. Like, whatever's wrong with her, it's funnier that way. I don't need to fix her.
Hey, what are you kids doing over there?
Yo, let us fight, bro. Dante really called that Sigma was gonna pop off in the puzzle in the same room Undead saw it.
We're about to announce
It's
the
more like he would just
results.
mention it, he forgot that I was on that same one. It's funny, he's
Let's
popping
go.
off about the puzzle like I didn't just smash my head into the keyboard multiple
Time to
times.
see what the results are.
Yeah, I
Maybe
I
it's
forgot it was that
different
puzzle
this time.
specifically that Sigma pops off in. But when it happened, I'm like, oh, that's perfect.
So, anyways, let's review. What the fuck was that blonde dude's name again? Dio? Piece of shit. 5 back shots in one ending.
Right.
I died in an alternate timeline.
Yep.
Time travel is definitely a factor here, somehow.
You know there's a cult involved, and you know for some reason the cult thinks they're saving humanity, and to do so they had to enter the nonary game that you're playing right now, for some reason. Very curious. Also, you know there's bombs involved somehow as well.
We got a boomba!
Let's get ready to rock!
I hate you for saying that, but yeah.
Wait, you don't like the bomba?
Please stop talking.
I said this here to 3 years of nothing but Fate Extra.
Round 1! The result!
I think that's all they revealed from the Dio ending, right?
If
Yeah.
everybody would please do
Yeah.
You're
Oh,
calling
also
actually.
COVID. Yeah,
COVID.
COVID 20. Yeah,
COVID
right.
900. Everyone's all stressed and scared. Ooh. Not me though. I'm built different. Damn.
Don't you pop off at puzzles.
Look at all them betrayals. Not me though. I'm loyal, bro.
Imagine if Luna betrayed you, bro.
That'd be hilarious. Oh wait, you on our route already? I'm just doing the alternate one into what I already have.
Here are the results from your game.
How about
Yeah,
I
he's sticking
punch-
to the same one, just different side.
Let us check the numbers on
We might as well
our
do the
bracelets.
cleanup real quick. Look, all I'm saying is we're homies. Thanks, Luna.
No, it's nothing. You don't have to thank
Weren't you talking shit about her
me.
forehead or
I did
something
what
last
everybody
stream?
would have done.
Nah, her hairstyle do be whack though.
Your
I
hairstyle do be
believed in
whack
you and
though.
Fi.
You know what, Dante? Your shit is whack. Like, hello.
You fucking clown.
She reminds me of Haru. That's even worse.
That's an upgrade.
She has that vibe. Yeah, for you. I threw 5 can only be described as a smug. Here's the question: did you do Haru's social link?
Huh? Did I
you
do her social? Yeah.
Yeah. That's probably
Yeah.
why you like her. I fucking ignored it entirely.
Wait, hold on. You don't do teammate social links?
I do
like, just
teammate
'cause?
social links, but I did like Ryuji, Yusuke. I was gonna be a meme and have Mona be in my final team, but I couldn't do it, so I went with Makoto instead.
That's fair, I guess.
I'm getting sick again. I curse you playing nonary games. Wait, did you play
Skill
P5R?
issue.
I played vanilla.
I played vanilla too, yeah.
Yeah, that's why I didn't bother with P5R. It's like, no, too much work.
Yeah, like next Persona 6 or whatever, fucking
Yeah,
fuck
now
that. I'm just waiting for the
bro.
remake.
Just
Yeah, I'm
for
just
the
waiting.
re-release. Send me
But like I
Persona
gave them the
3.
benefit of the doubt or whatever. I'm like, they're not gonna re-release it again, right? Ha 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 ha. And then they did. It's like, oh fuck.
No
you
chance to
too.
do Harless's New Game Plus. Or frustratingly generous fun, only eternally unperturbed. Fucking fine. Oh, a smug great fucking Sigma. Sigma got his like neck stretched out and shit, fucking smirking his.
He's like, fuck yeah, power of friendship.
About to press the issue, heard Tamiyoji's voice.
Quark, what happened?
No, it wasn't me. Mr. Dio tricked me. He told me he'd pick Ally. He promised. That's why I let him do the voting.
I mean, that makes sense.
What?
I'm getting more details of what. This isn't Kahara and Hunger. Later, bro, later. I gotta play. The quicker I get this game done, the quicker our bodies stop shutting down because I'm playing this game.
Is this true, Dio?
Yeah, that's what's causing it, right? You gotta fix the
This kid's full
timeline,
of
bro. That's
shit.
what it really is.
What?
Also, Dio saying the kid's full of shit.
Quark was the one who decided how.
Honestly, I trust Dio. Fuck them kids.
You wanna know
Fuck
what he told me?
Dio.
Like just by knowing the critical information. You know, Dio's spitting. Fuck them kids. Imagine.
Not to mention, it just feels so unrealistic.
Because I'm his opponent on this one. I think we should betray.
Then again, maybe Quark could be that much of a piece of shit. We don't know yet. I unironically trusted
To be honest,
Did you really? That's
tired of that
hysterical.
Romeo
That's
bastard.
insane.
That's so funny. You trusted some ringleader
He is
dude
literally never
before a
once-
child.
Like, here's the thing. Here. Before the fucking before the whole ending, you don't even need the critical information, bro. He acts like a dickhead constantly.
What do you say we leave
Nah,
the
that's
old guard here?
hilarious.
I've got
The bro was like, yo, he's voiced by Liam O'Brien. There's no way he'd betray me.
Bro, even before the reveal,
Besides,
and listen to this fucking dialogue. This is not child dialogue.
use him again later. What do you say, Mr. Dio?
Bro was like,
Playing with
Akihiko's
JP,
my
it was
goat,
a
so
big
clearly this character. Oh.
Let's do
Oh,
it.
JP, I guess.
There's no way. There's no way he's not that much of a piece of shit as JP either.
I never should have trusted
Fuck
you.
them kids. I agree too, but look, we already know he's a piece of shit. Look at him.
Dio! You're a lying jerk.
That's hysterical, though.
Sure, kid. Keep
Like, bro's
whining.
like, nah,
See
man.
if I care.
Akihiko?
Like,
Is
literally,
that
who
you?
reacts like that? Fucking sure kid, keep whining. Yeah, that's a fucking trustworthy face. He doesn't sound that cartoony
Grandpa!
villain.
You believe me, right?
Don't let this brat fool you, old man. All of this is just part of his plan.
What fucking plan?
Bastard! I'm not gonna let you get away with this.
That's enough, Quark. Don't lose your temper. How long have I known you? I could be deaf and blind, and I'd still know.
Oh, man.
I'd still know if you were lying. Damn.
Really?
You're just as gullible as he said you'd be.
So, like, the new headcanon is that, like, Blue is very gullible,
Let
right?
me give you
Yes.
a little warning, Tenmyo.
Yeah,
Had
okay,
a
good.
Quark hate arc.
That
Why?
little shit is a hell of an actor.
Quark is, like, the least
He's a
offensive
born
kid in
con man.
media that I've seen. Like, he's
I don't
not
know what he
even...
is to you.
I'm not gonna say he's a good character, it's
I
just,
trust the
he's
kid
just
as
there,
far
and
as
that's
I
kind of
can
it.
throw him, and at your age, that can't be much. You hearing me, old man? Keep
This
an
is
That
eye
is
Dialogue
funny, though.
from
You
before.
unironically had a fucking hater arc for Quark of all characters. It's mad funny.
It's all right. I understand.
I'm so sorry.
I apologize. This
Oh,
is very
this is
unfortunate.
very weird. Of all the things I expected to change, the explanations for why the picks were chosen being switched is... Huh. Another argument taking place when Quark and Dio were fighting. Never been about, appeared to have resolved itself.
The past is the past. There's no point complaining about it. I'll just have to try and get those points back in the next AB game.
How about you A-beat these nuts in your mouth?
Got him.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round one. If there's a round one, then there's likely a round.
Besides,
I really wonder what your opinion on Alice is gonna be by the end of the game.
You're right.
You never know.
When?
I'm a wild card, bro.
Why not?
I think that's like my thing. Like, yo, imagine you see like his opinion doesn't change on any of the characters. Like, fuck Alice, fuck Luna, still 5 back shots. That one is understandable. But the other two, it's like, come on, bro.
5 back shots infinity! 5 back shots for eternity! 5 back shots every day and night! 5 back shots every weekend!
Round 2 of the Ambidex game will moon cards. Will be
Why is this the most excited I've ever heard you sound?
That's not true.
Yes, indeedy. Now,
Actually, no, that's false. Because you weren't with me when I was at the con. You should have seen the look on my face when I got that Kingdom Hearts flash. That shit was funny.
So, how many times do we play the AB
Bro had a
game?
childlike wonder going on.
Oh, absolutely. The one thing that sucks, though, is they had these Mega Man X and Zero shirt, and it looked so good, they're fucking out of stock. I wanted to hang myself.
as many times as you need to.
That
Anybody
sucks.
But, I did replace it. Instead, I got a shirt with the Hollow Ichigo on it instead.
So it's over.
Ooh,
Someone
cool.
gets-
Along with the Kingdom Hearts shirt, because yes, I had to. There's like 3 different swords in there.
Of course. You could
I'd be surprised if there wasn't.
alone on BP.
Oh, sick, legendary.
Every time I see Cool Drip, but it's sold out.
After all,
No, but the real shit, I saw Hotline Miami and Neon White of all things.
you'll just have to continue on to round
Yeah, you posted the cosplayer and shit. Fucking.
Although, I really
Part of me kind of wants to try out Neon White.
It genuinely is a good game.
Like, I know it's gonna be cringe, so just.
You need to understand.
I wanna
Darcy,
get
there's
into
a
it.
There's a difference between like cringe that makes you want to turn your game off, and cringe that is like, you're a fucker, but I like you.
Yeah.
Every time I see Cool Drip, but I'm poor.
Yeah?
The struggle.
There aren't any rules. It could be one person. All that stuff about how you maybe it's... Well,
That's not what you told me.
just...
Here is
What?
the...
Here's it just...
Apologies for all the new viewers. I'm just trying to get through this dialogue. It's exactly the fucking same.
As long as it...
But I'm also trying to be careful because I'm not trying to skip over anything that might be new.
Well, the first is to
You can
get
hold
through
circle, I
the
believe, and it just skips like dialogue you've already seen.
As soon as you're out.
Oh fuck.
What's the second way?
Oh, I think you...
What?
Do you
Of course I do.
Oh, well...
You don't have to skip over
I
previous
see.
dialogue option. I'm just clicking buttons seeing what happens. Oh god!
What?
Nah, it actually hit a button. Anyways, brain memory! I know your game! You see, it might count as the same or different route. Oh god, I've got there's 2 different splits in this. Oh Jesus, yeah, I need to clean this up.
It's easy. Nothing to it, really. You.
Oh fuck it, let's go for the skip.
If I had to guess, I'd say
what the
it's
hell?
going to be 10 Miyagi or less.
Oh right, she makes different
One
guesses
or the
since
other.
we didn't vote Luna.
Or... it might be both of them.
Yo, hop off Tenmyoji, my go.
What?
Why am I?
Tenmyoji is the boy.
I guess I can tell you why.
He is secondary boy.
Anyone whose BP
Like,
drops to 0 gets
he's like
penalized.
how does it?
I'm pretty
He's like the snake in this
sure
game.
I already
He's
told
boy
you
number
what
2 until he becomes boy number 1. In the ending where he gets shot 20 times in the chest but still gets back up.
Right.
Correct,
Oh,
Ziggy.
I see.
Oh wait,
Alice and I only have 1 BP.
So 5 been right, but how does she know before 0 told us?
That means we'd have less than 0 if
This
we
is based
lost
off the
2
first
points.
impressions. Who do you like anyway?
What?
Like, who is the number 1 boy, actually, since we were talking about it just now?
What the hell?
Damn,
You can
put
say
me on the
Sigma.
spot.
You can say Sigma.
Oh, it's Sigma counts?
Important stuff. Why
I feel like
did you
Sigma
tell us
kind
about
of gets an
this
unfair advantage of being the
Yeah, it's
protagonist.
kind of cheating, yeah, a little bit.
So, if I had gun to my head, okay.
Sorry's not going to cut it.
That's fair.
I thought you were supposed to tell us the rules. Not.
Well,
Is there anything else you can? It's not fair to make people.
I think it's fair. After all, it's not like anybody else knew. Right? Right, Fido?
Yeah.
Oh, she's only calling out Fido this time. K, my
guess so.
king.
Wow, I got obliterated.
Obliterated. Risk of Rain reference. Booted up.
Oh, no, I am.
Oh, you're dead.
Yeah, I made the silly mistake of getting a bit too close to a,
Alright, now
The
boot it up
Doom
with
Strider
PC
dudes.
and installed a 300 mods. Oh, by the way, I actually gave
What's
a
up?
different group of people the same mods I have.
How
So,
bad did they freak out over it?
Not very, but I did mention, they did say, oh yeah, we noticed the funny glitch where one ice can just nuke us. I thought you were gonna say frame. I was gonna say 5, but Dante immediately said which boy. So I'm like, alright, we're talking about men this time. So anyways, 5 back shots! 5 back shots!
God damn it, we can't keep doing this.
No, I will keep doing it. I don't care. I'm not gonna stop. I will not stop until my penis.
Fuck off. Bro's like, it will be endless.
There's not much competition. I mean, if I had to pick someone besides Fi. Anyways.
There is no answer.
Look, all the options I could think of are horrible. Alright, review. Alright.
Me too. Mine's cyan now.
Mine too. Wait, I guess the colors... It switched from...
You're right.
Mine is now a solo as well.
Yep, looks like mine's changed too. I've gone from solo to...
I'm still a pair.
The 3 of us seem to be magenta now as well.
I'm yellow.
It's
It
funny
still
because I
says
remember you guys
solo.
mentioning
Why,
what
you and Dio are yellow
the
now
Spike
too,
Shin Soft guys
right?
and then making the Somnium Files,
Yeah.
Yep.
Looks like I'm a pair.
which is funny because it feels like I went backwards. Everyone is shit compared to 999 where the guys are all cool, ignoring the obvious.
When did they change?
I would say Clover, but she looks too much like a whore now. It makes me feel weird.
Back when the AB gates closed.
Yeah, because you saw her when she was like, what, 16 or something? So yeah, it's a little weird.
I wouldn't even mind if like she's still dressed the same, but it's weirder now because like, why do you look like this?
It's no rules.
Her hair is
feel
nice
that.
though. Her hair is nice.
With all of that explained,
Like literally, if she, like if everything else was the same as like from the first game,
we may never meet.
but she had like a new haircut, it's like, you know what, I could.
What?
Well, there's
I
not
could.
really anything for me. I mean,
Yeah.
you guys are good from here. I'll never see you again.
Bro really leaned into the mic and like, yo, would.
Did you really think I was gonna cry? As if I'd cry over you.
Does Zero count as a woman?
Sir?
You mad?
Where are we
Makoto
going with
voice-
this?
The Makoto voice got me acting strange, bro.
Oh no. Not the Shane Dawson, oh no. Yo, we gotta keep you away from some cats, bro. What is going on here?
Wait, what?
Shane Dawson, isn't it that one YouTuber or whatever who like supposedly did some weird shit with his cat?
Piece of shit. If I could just get my hands on that little fucker, I'd squeeze him.
I don't know, you're looking kinda similar over there, man.
You're looking kind of relatable over there, brother.
So, what happens now? We've still got a while until the chromatic doors open.
Alright, so what we're gonna do. Quark, I'm gonna shove you in the garbage disposal. Head first.
We should go and see if we can
Sounds
find
good.
any other exits.
Alice, you will be shoved into the
Maybe there's a
incinerator.
vent or a disposal chute or something.
Clover, get back in the ambudex room. You will
There's a
never
chance
leave.
Zero missed something.
I concur. There's no point in
Terrible.
standing around.
Okay? Power down.
We lose nothing by looking. And if we find
Power down. You're wrong, bro. You said power
Let's
down.
split up.
Not even kill yourself, just power down.
I'm sorry, fucking... I meant to say go into sleep mode for eternity.
Let's meet in front of the chromatic doors 5 minutes before they open.
Yo, what if you talk to Kaylee? He's an Alexa.
Any objections?
Oh no.
K, play Skyrim.
God damn it. There's a dude under the outfit, bro. He's not a robot.
Insane. But unfortunately, he looks too metallic.
Terrible. Quark being an honest Christian boy by calling Clover a whore would be worth the commission money.
That sounds hilarious. Fuck.
Fuck, yeah.
Look, I'm just saying, why is she dressed like that?
There's sort of a reason for it. Sort of.
That sounds hilarious. This means at one point Sigma was like, okay, why do you fucking look like that? Like, even Sigma's like, bro, you look like you're trying to pick up some boys at a frat house.
Like, they definitely did this to bait people, but there's like sort of an explanation for it in game.
Alright, we're done with that. Go to the lounge! Oh yeah!
Me and the boys.
Me and the boys! And Clover. Me and the boys! And Alice.
Oh, Sigma.
Oh
Perfect
god,
timing.
it's you people
You were
again.
here earlier, right?
It's Tweedledee and Twiddle. I'm gonna fucking kill you later.
Did you find anything suspicious?
Am I killing you because of justice or because you wronged me? No, you kept me away from 5
Anything
backshots and
else,
tried to
then?
kill her. You must die. I apologize.
How about this?
And I just feel like you went to like a different timeline where like he's a good guy. It's not even like, oh, just a mild change. No, he's straight up a different person. You just killed him. Like, no, you kept me away from Fi, you son of a bitch.
I don't care if he's a fucking priest. I don't care if he's a fucking priest. He will die. Oh, this needs to be like new information. Oh, right, the infirmary I saw Luna last time, but you know, I betrayed her. She was all mad about it. So like, you know, get over it.
It's like, yeah, sure, I almost killed you, but I mean, almost. You're not dead.
How's it going, Gank Squad and Quark? You guys find anything?
Hello, Mr. Sigma. Nothing yet.
Oh.
Well, Alice, Clover, and I did go over this room quite thoroughly.
Alright, Quark, K, I'm gonna need you to get the fuck out of here.
I doubt
Don't
we'll
know what time
find
it
any
is.
hidden hallways here.
Why are you back here then?
Well, I was concerned about the lady you found.
Oh right, there was a dead body.
Who would do such a horrible
You just forgot.
I forgot. Court question: why Sigma killed Father Dio, the priest who donates to puppies in need?
Given what we know so far, you're the most likely candidate.
Fi, please.
Fi, you gotta
You
hop
wouldn't
off
get
on
it,
me.
kid.
Why would I kill this woman?
Hey, don't get me wrong.
Kid, I had the choice between repopulating the human race and dealing with this blonde shithead. I'm sorry, I'm killing
I'm
him.
just saying the evidence points to you right now. If we find more evidence in the
No,
future,
just all of a sudden
that
he
could
just sees
change.
Sigma go crazy, just suplex Dio and shit. Like what's happening? You don't understand. You don't understand.
Right.
He's frothing in the mouth
Beats
and
me.
shit.
Bro just goes
Amazon
full
Prime-
skit.
No, is that one copy pasta where someone's like missionary position, doggy style?
I've never seen her before.
He just starts reciting it.
I don't know her either.
Neither do I. Well, I suppose I might have known her before I lost my memories, but there's no way to know, is there?
I would have
Still
known it
can't
before I
remember
lost my
anything?
memories. Sounds like you're freed up, bro.
No. Not even
Bro
a
said
little.
skill issue, you have amnesia.
I mean, literally though. Maybe his memory was
That's
better.
excellent news. Well,
Maybe his memory was
that's
better.
enough
He
about-
wouldn't be in
No,
this situation.
I'm staying. Me too.
I see. Well then, I will move ahead and...
Where is your empathy, man?
Where do you plan to go?
We go to the crew
Very
quarters.
well. I shall head for the lounge then. Until we meet again. Excuse me.
Kay's robot floats silently around him as he turned to leave. I still find it funny to just straight up, first thing I say to David Hayter, you were the best part of Bloodstained. You were the
I mean, he
best.
really was,
He
so like,
really was.
let's be real here.
Absolutely was. I hope they make Bloodstained 2 and it's just Zangetsu.
That would unironically go in.
Fuck, I still gotta beat the fucking, the other sequel, but that shit beats my ass.
I'm sorry?
Sigma,
Oh, Bloodstained Curse of the Moon sequel.
what are you doing here?
Oh, you mean get the true ending thing or whatever?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I know I gotta get back on
Wonder.
that. It's just, damn, that shit beats you down.
Oh, you think so? But you sure it ain't just all in your head?
Bro, relax. Look, man, you have a receding hairline.
Why do you want to know?
You gotta relax.
Is this how you talk to your elders?
Look, we're gonna die, okay? If I don't get all the stuff like inside me out, then I'm gonna like go to the afterlife, like way the fuck down. So like, I gotta be ready, you know?
Uh-huh.
Although part of me was thinking, you know, man, I could get away with streaming this early. And then I remembered, right, the puzzles here are horrifying.
Sigma, where'd you come from?
Don't worry, if you get to a hard one, I'll let you know ahead
It's
of time.
okay. I just thought Tenmyoji was the only other person here.
I will now
This
start
is the crew
boxing both
quarters.
of these people.
I came here with Clover and
And by let
Tenmyoji.
you know ahead of the time,
We
you'll
decided
likely
we'd split
hear
up
me
to
and Blue just
investigate.
screaming internally when we get to the room. It's like, oh god, no!
She's like,
The
no,
memories
Blue,
are
not
coming
again.
back!
Not
I
again.
didn't find anything evil.
Like, you hear Blue through the morphogenetic field.
No, you just get the set. No, you just see
Sorry,
me. You just,
buddy.
no, it's like
It's
I'm just
time
like
to go.
playing normally, but I just start screaming uncontrollably. Alright, I came here last, so we gotta get moving.
Huh, you think?
Oh, I guess we'll just have to continue this later.
It's like, alright, guys, got another puzzle.
Yeah, alright, literally.
Oh, it's funny because the more I see these models, the more my brain is going, this is kind of like prototype Zonky Zero, huh? Dead ass is.
Yeah, I guess in some ways it could be seen as that.
On one hand, I would like another game.
I
like
say that like I've played the game at all.
Yeah, the models look fairly similar, but they're much more polished and more resembling of the art. Like, they
Right.
have 2D portraits in the game too, but they look pretty much one for one. In comparison to this game, where Luna's hair doesn't look real.
Yours have
Doesn't look right.
5 minutes remain.
Ugh, you're late.
Look, Alice, I'm gonna need you to shut the fuck up.
What were you doing?
What was I doing? Your mother, your stepsister, your father, and your husband.
Your father?
Shut the
Wait.
fuck up.
An apology is not going to cut it. I can't go through that door without you. Zero said we'd get.
Starting to sense a little bit of
Didn't go through the
animosity here.
primary door before it closed.
Look, all I'm saying is, Alice's family tree, half that shit gonna have me inside it.
Are you trying to kill me?
Uh-huh.
Out of spite.
What kind of hate fuck bullshit?
That's all I'm I didn't need a partner to get through the primary doors,
Are
though.
you kidding me?
The whole
Think it through, Sigma. Yes, you can go through the primary door.
That's a lot of men. Are you okay? Wait, what? Oh no. The allegations have returned.
Same brain cell moment. Fuck. Morphogenetic field, bro. Now, Pikmin will only be allowed in the main Discord once he attaches a morphogenetic field.
Now what? Now you're stuck.
Nah, that's the new gatekeep. Can you access our morphogenetic field?
Without the right
Oh my god.
secondary door won't open. Do you understand?
Yo, Alice, you wanna relax?
I mean, I guess I
Family
wouldn't
tree
mind.
about to become a family shrub.
Oh Jesus Christ.
Door, huh? That sounds even
I
worse
was
than
gonna
the
say
last
I
one.
wouldn't really mind having him in the main Discord, even though Shoku's convinced he's
Sorry
like
for worrying.
your FBI agent or something.
The fuck? Pikmin? When?
You haven't heard her say it?
No, the fuck?
She like jokes about it. And it's like clearly Pikmin's an FBI agent.
I mean, look, if my FBI agent wanted to hang with me, be dead ass about it, I wouldn't mind.
The primary doors have
All I
already
asked
opened.
is send me like $200.
Where does
Who
this
is slandering
extortion
me and why? A woman.
You must hurry and decide who
Where does this
belongs to which
extortion
door.
come from? I was like, what?
It's not extortion. It's friendly payment.
Uh-huh. Or you'll like break their
We're
kneecaps
almost
or
out of
something.
time.
No, it's an
Just
FBI
explain
agent.
as
He'll
fast
probably
as
kill
I
me
can.
before I even have the chance to do
Just
that
like
anyway.
before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
Who is slandering me? No, it's like a joke. It's nothing serious.
Nah, it's not a joke. She's dead ass. She thinks you're an FBI agent. bro.
Actually, yeah, she hates. Yeah, you're right. Fuck, I'll just go with it.
She hates you that much, bro.
3 minutes remain.
Anyways,
until
funny
the
thing
last
about when I
door
sent those people
is
those
closed.
mods, there was one mod that I thought they saw, but they didn't. I still have the Risk of Chaos mod on that shit. I just had it deactivated because that was the time I was trying to play with you.
Oh,
You know,
you're
before
an
the entire
asshole.
thing. It wasn't on, but I'm still putting them through it. I'm in a deep undercover job. One so deep, even I don't know I'm undercover.
I'm not pairing up with
So you're saying you're a sleeper agent? I knew it.
We'd end up playing against
Dante,
each
be
other.
Lines
real.
up.
Everyone in the world is a fucking sleeper agent of some kind. Get over it.
Last time, you
Oh, yeah?
betrayed Clover.
Yeah.
But what's their like trigger phrase?
It's
I need
different
to
for
know.
everyone. You just gotta be careful when you're
I'm
around them.
supposed to know you won't do the same to me.
Like, you say Frosted Flakes to someone, and you know everyone in the building's dead.
You can't be trusted.
Dark Souls 2 is good, and suddenly I black out.
Can anyone prove they aren't a sleeper? Exactly.
How unfortunate. To be honest, however, I would rather not go with you either.
Kay saying he doesn't want to be with an old man, he's real for that.
Yeah? Why's that?
Real shit, honestly.
You only have 1 BP left. I very much doubt you'll choose to ally in the next round. Even if you promised me you would choose to ally, I'd be in an undesirable situation. You see, I wouldn't be able to choose to betray. If I did, and you were true to your word and allied, then
You would
I
die.
would kill you. So
Probably
there you are.
someone with insomnia.
That's why I do not wish to
Boo.
be paired with Tenmyoji.
I see what you did there, but I don't like it.
I see what you did there, but check your kneecaps. If you see them expanding, it's too late for you.
That seems like a
Of course, for the same
horrifying
reason,
concept.
I'd rather not be paired with Alice.
That's not a problem. Sigma and I will be taking Clover.
The fuck you mean
I
that
just
I'll
don't
be
know
going
any
with
of the rest
Clover?
of
I don't
them.
like you people.
Yep. I want to go with Alice, too.
Hey, wait a minute. Don't I get a say in this?
I would like to go with Sigma or Phi. They chose
Yeah, Luna,
Ally
dap me
last
up.
time.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. I'm Phi's partner.
See, it's funny because this time you actually do get a say in this. Unlike last time, it's like, oh, you're a dickhead, fuck you then.
No.
I am also opposed to that choice.
If Alice and Clover pair up, and Luna and Dio pair up, the rest of us don't have a choice. We'll be stuck with Phi's option C.
I believe I mentioned before that I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyoji.
And I don't want to go with Kay either.
Betrayal is common. Shank before they do. I'm a real one, bro. Ignore the other timeline. I'm a real one.
1 minute remains until...
Didn't Clover betray? Yes, I believe she did. Kay managed to convince her to do so.
Kay was like, it's simply the better option.
Yeah, unironically.
What the fuck? Quark is dead!
It's all over. This is it. We're all going to die.
What do you mean Quark's dead? He's alright, look at him.
Never mind, no, he's having existential crisis.
Yeah, he's just
Are
chilling.
you all right? No. No. That's not it. Don't you get it? We aren't gonna die. We have to die. We have
You'd
to
be
die
a sellout
here.
just because they asked.
All of us.
What the fuck you mean we have to die here? Yo, relax.
Snap out of it, kid.
Bro, you didn't have this stroke last time. Jesus.
No, I'm fine. You're the crazy
He's just
ones.
being silly.
Getting so serious about this stupid game. We should just stop. End this. End all of it.
Okay, Quark, relax. Quark hasn't found Jesus. You hate this.
End everything.
We need to get him to the infirmary.
No, we don't have time.
30 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
We don't have a choice. Quark's with me. I'll carry him through.
But we still haven't figured out who's going where.
How about you shut the fuck up,
I can't
Dio?
afford to be picky anymore. Someone just choose.
Love how
I
you're
don't
just done
care
with
who.
him.
Bro's like, but we haven't choose yet.
You
This
have to
child is about to
choose.
die. Why me?
Please just do it. We don't have any.
9, 8, 7.
I swallowed. Alice and I will... Oh, what the fuck? Time to check the old memo, who cares? The last time I went through magenta, or the red door. But there's no way it would just put me in that route again.
Yeah, there's only two options. I believe if you pick a third one or whatever, they're like, no.
Fuck it, green door with Luna. Alice! Luna! The green door.
Right.
I'm coming.
They both took off at the door, and I followed behind at a run. I glanced back over my shoulder in time to see the others.
Yo, look at this Luna simp. How do you respond, bro? You're a Luna simp, apparently.
Look, I'm sorry. If I wanted... You don't have to call me out like that.
Oh, no.
2, 1, 0.
Damn.
Chromatic doors.
Blue really caught a stray with that one. But people are dying. Might as well enjoy your last days. I'm going with Luna because she'll ally with me again. You know, she's kind of a stupid ass like that. Whoa.
What? Ah, yes. Someone who tries to see the good in people. Yeah, they're a fucking idiot.
That's unfortunate.
Look, I would know. I also do the same thing. That's why I call myself a stupid ass. There's a reason why I got her ending first.
It looks like the device.
So, let's say, you know, hypothetically, if we were in the Nonary game, you wouldn't betray me?
The thing is, you'd betray me, asshole!
This isn't about
here's the I'll say it like straight up. I will try to fucking ally, you'll try to betray, I'll walk out, you will look me dead in the eyes, and you will be like, so Callisto Protocol. Motherfucker, we're gonna die, get over it!
I am not so petty that I would hold a grudge over something like that in a life or death situation. Probably.
It opened.
Edge
Okay,
absolutely
look.
would. Edge would be the most petty one there.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Like, I
Look,
can
look.
feel it in my bones. We try to tell him, look, man, just pick Ally. Everything will work out. Didn't you say Kingdom Hearts 3 was good? Some bullshit.
You're probably
Now,
just
what's gonna
not
happen
ready
is
for
I'll pick Betray,
That
and then
means
you're like,
bring
what
it
the
on.
fuck, dude? I'm like, look, man,
Don't
I
go soft on me now.
just thought about Callisto Protocol, and then I blacked out. I just,
Let's go.
I don't know what came over me.
You say you enjoyed the final fight once. It lives in Edge's head just rent-free. He really just said that shit.
The Miles Morales stream gonna have me get out the AV room looking at Dante going, are you stupid? As I pick Betray. No. No. Did you 100% Callisto Protocol? Fuck no, I didn't.
It is kind of confusing, isn't it?
God, I don't hate
What is
myself
it
that
for?
much.
Well, I think it looks like some sort of workroom.
It
you
do be
say
the
so.
twerk room.
We should split up and search it.
Oh, hey, you're here.
Key cards
Oh,
with
no.
moon symbols on them, right?
It's not bad.
They should be.
Although there
somewhere
is
in this room.
one thing I want you to do, like a specific part of the room I want you to click on. It's just like funny dialogue.
Alright.
But yeah, this room isn't too bad, except for maybe the final part might get you a little bit. That's
What
it.
the fuck is this movement? Ew. Anyways, robot! It's kind of a mess here. There's stuff all over this thing.
Oh yeah, so that shelf,
that?
keep clicking on it.
Maybe a piece of something. Alright, there's a lot of stuff here. Whoa! Anybody else feel dizzy all of a sudden?
Just keep
that was
clicking
just
on
your
it.
imagination. Yeah. Alright, whatever. What the heck is this? I have no idea, which makes it pretty useless to us. Maybe I could. What are you going to do with that? How about this? Nope. Are you serious? Maybe I could try hitting something with it. What would you hit? Maybe there's something in here. I don't think so. Maybe we roll it around a little bit. I don't think that's going to do anything. Let's climb up on top of it. What is that going to accomplish? Pushing down and it didn't seem to do anything. Maybe we're just using it wrong. And what should we be doing? Why is he petting it? Petting it isn't having any effect. Of course. I just need to throw it. All you're going to do is break it. Praying isn't gonna help. Wow, this looks delicious. How the hell is any of this delicious? Snack time! Oh no! What's wrong with it? This is good! Oh man, it's so good! Snap out of it! Whoa.
Oh man.
Anybody else feel dizzy off of? Oh god, it resets! Oh no!
Yeah, Sigma just has like a mental breakdown randomly.
Over his fucking desk?
Undead when he's being asked how to read books.
Which is
But yeah,
what,
no, that's
the
all-
water
that's
fight,
all I wanted
the
to
water
see.
fire or cage 2 bike. I'm trying to think. Honestly, I kind of want to say the bike. Solely because you can't heal yourself during it.
Yeah, it's pretty obnoxious.
People will gas that part up, but like, no. Honestly, same. It's cool spectacle until you fucking die and do the thing over again. What's in this locker? It's a lab coat. Harold? Mr. Harold. Right on the back of it.
Yo, it's my goat Harold.
I'm gonna need that for later. You know me, we open everything. There's a binder. There's a single piece of paper in here. It's like a list. A frequency list? Yo, we doing... We doing fucking frequencies, bro?
Transmissions, you could even say.
You know what that sounds like?
What?
Sounds like a Signalis reference. Dante, hop on that shit again!
Honestly, that's not the worst thing you suggested. I would be down for it.
I've done it like twice or 3 times technically, but I would do it again.
See, you said transmission. I thought you were gonna make a Battle Network reference.
Bro, hop back on Battle Network. I need to see you on Battle Network 1. It's the best in the series.
Oh, I will.
Oh, I finally got this chevron block. I mean, it's half of the hexagon. Alright, that one object is gaslighting me. Okay. Alright, so I have a rusty key, I have a block, I have identification. What's on your PC, bruh?
I like to imagine that fucking Sigma just makes those kind of noises you're making. Like he talks to inanimate objects and shit.
It's like, what's in my PC, bruh? Is he okay? Is he good?
First he was trying to eat a shelf, and now he's doing this.
He's been talking like this like the whole time. I don't think he's good. And Sigma looks back at him. I'm just doing some Shrigma male activities. Don't mind me.
Shrigma male.
Why is my PC randomly not charging? Also, I hate this dialogue. Fucking most of the buttons are born just incomprehensible, but this one speaks to me.
Big red button.
Yes, a big red button on a plate with black and yellow stripes. It couldn't scream, "Don't press me" any louder if it said, "Don't press me" on it.
Which is why you should press it.
We'll hear a soft hiss and it'll start to poison gas. Or if it launches a missile, I don't know. I don't know. That seems a little. Luna, what the fuck? What are you doing? It's okay. There's no way anything really dangerous would just be right out here. I'm pretty sure Zero Senior wants us to play through this whole game. It wouldn't make much sense to just kill us in one of these rooms. Maybe, but that's just your opinion. You could be wrong.
Yeah, you don't know that. What if you, like, started the countdown, bro?
And why the hell did you... Hey. Calm down. Nothing happened. There's nothing to get mad about. Alright. You hear that noise, though, right? Like, something trying to start up. Press it again. Luna hitting the Stimpy. It was kind of ass looking back on it. Like, thank you. Fuck that bike segment. What's on your laptop, bruh? What's a computer? Wait, the computer's built into the monitor? Yo, is that a 999 reference?
Oh, fuck off. I mean, yes, there are references to the game, but fuck off.
A 999 reference? I'm guessing his computer's where I'm gonna get the password once I'm done with everything. Alright, so all here seems to be the button. This key. I must de-rust the key.
You are correct in that assumption. You do indeed have to de-rust.
De-rust the key. Don't like a stage. Disco? Oh my god. Oh my god. I found a radio. Oh, I can use a power cable on the other. Oh, the thing. Get it. My brain blasting. Oh, I need one more.
Brain blasting or about to have an aneurysm?
It could be one or the other. It's a 50-50.
Honestly.
With oil, Put this rusty piece of oil. Now we're getting a little bit greasy. Alright, now we're getting a little bit greasy up in here.
I don't like how you worded that.
Oh, you don't like a little bit of grease in your system?
Look, just because you're naturally greasy.
Oh no, Dante, I know you're greasy. I've been in your morphogenetic field, bro.
What the fuck? Can you imagine saying that to somebody like, bro, your mind is greasy? Like, ow?
Oh, I got a silver key. Alright, now the power cable over here. Where is the... Alright, radio's plugged in.
Yo, detergent, let me drink it.
God
damn it, lover of puns.
Alright, the frequency list. Oh, okay, I see. Can I check my items from in here? No, I can't. Alright. Let me check my memo real quick. Alright, gotta make a new one. Very skinny, very floppy, yeah.
Bro?
Done.
You have to satisfy your urges there, my guy?
What? No, I said I was gonna add one after I got that one ending, remember? You said you wanted to be red.
Okay. Sure, you randomly remember this.
No, not that I randomly remembered it, I just forgot to do it because last night was super late.
Uh-huh.
And then... Yay!
You're a child. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why? You're a child.
No, I think it's
Like
funny. The stream delay made it so you couldn't see what I was doing.
Yeah, I look at the stream. I'm just horrified. I'm like, oh god, is that like green dick veins? What's going on here?
No, I just made a face.
And then I
green
and
dick
then
face.
I see the fucking smiley face. I'm like, god.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh?
Okay, good. I saw the bomb password. I couldn't find it for a second.
Jesus.
Alright, 11010. Okay.
It's pretty normal around here. I mean, yeah.
Oh, one it is, but that was the first time I made one with a face on it.
Ooh.
Why you gotta be like that? Alright, so 11010. That's what it said, right? 11010. Okay. That's 11010. That's 400. Okay, so. Fuck. Oh, okay. I see how I gotta do it. Fuck! Okay. Okay, that didn't work out the way I planned it to. That also didn't work out the way I planned it to. That didn't work out the way I planned it to, but now I see what I'm supposed to do. Never mind. I lied.
Are you trying random buttons and not
No,
even
I
trying
know
to
what I
figure
need
out
to do.
okay.
I know
I
I
was
need to
about to
land on
say.
400. That's literally all I have to do. Just fuck me.
I was about to say,
Okay,
like,
so
please
1,
actually attempt.
That goes 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3. That goes like 6. It goes like 1, 2. That's 1, 2, 3, 7. Got it.
Nice.
Through mashing, baby.
Oh, fuck off.
Look, I know what I needed to land on. That's kind of all I went with.
I mean, I guess to be fair, it's pretty easy to brute force it, so fine.
The
I'll give you
monitor.
that.
What's on the monitor? I got a blueprint of the room. Why do I need that? Wait a minute. Why do I need that? 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 On, off, and V. What the fuck is V? The only thing that has a table is this thing right here. Poster with an eye on it. Alright, Mr. Robot Man. An Egyptian mummy. What? Any way you look at it, it's a robot. Yeah, maybe it's a robot. There's no maybe about it. I can't imagine it's anything else. You're kidding, right? That's insane. What do you think it is? Just a well-made mannequin? Do you remember that blueprint thing we found? Yeah, dude, it was a red X on it, wasn't there? Exactly. Just get a spot X that indicates right around here. Wait, forgotten already? Come on, let's try to remember. What the? Alright, so what would it be indicating then? Maybe a screwdriver? Alright, well. It's on the bottom left. Oh, wait! Is it over here? Should have a star. Alright, so I don't have all the pieces of that yet. Maybe a silver key? Oh, battery. Is it the start of you getting hoed? Possibly not.
It could be.
It could be. Oh, safe is right. Wait a minute, there's a button!
Okay, thank God you saw that. Oh my God. I was trying so hard not to say anything. I was so shook.
The fear in your voice!
Look, bro, I've seen you miss giant playing cards and giant fucking.
Okay, the playing card was not that
halves.
big. No. I'll take the globe. I'm not taking the playing card.
Like, bro, the fucking globe was like right on the shelf with the drinks. It was right there.
I'll take the globe.
Oh my God.
Wait, maybe use detergent on the oil.
Possibly.
Why do I still have the name tag? More importantly, can I click the button
I don't
again?
think you use the name tag after this, so like, yeah.
See, like, why do I still have it? What if I try to press this button again? What could be missing from the building?
Well, you heard Luna, right? She was like, you need something to wipe it down with, so.
Oh wait, don't tell me.
I was gonna say, no way, dude is genuinely blind. To be fair, it's easy to miss.
Oh, what
Button
the
blended
fuck?
in.
I didn't get this before. Fuck you, game.
What?
Nah, I'm mad about that one. What? I know I checked that jacket before. Fuck you too, game.
Or did you?
I did. I know I fucking did.
Anyways, get pranked. Literally get pranked.
It looks pretty natural, but it kind of blends into. Alright, so that's not for that. Oh, but I gotta put it in the hand of that. Miracles like this at work? You didn't have a medical license, right? Why does she sound confused about that? Anyway, now I'm checking all these coats again.
You're paranoid now?
Yes. I know I didn't check this one, 'cause I grabbed the binder instead. Alice really just said, Sigma, are you into nurses?
I mean...
Oh god, he is.
He's real for that.
Yeah, but like, I wouldn't let anyone know about that.
Hey man, if she's offering...
Ow. Now find it!
You fold instantly.
right back there. Can I give it to the robot? I feel like I should be able to give it to the robot.
It is not giving it to the robot, I can tell you that. You may be having another blind moment, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Wait a minute. No, that can't be it either. I know it's... When you turn the motherfucker on... I'm in a nurses. The dealer breaks through the door going, "You not in the nurses. Can't take care of yourself." Him and Sigmund start fighting.
What kind of comedy sketch? Blind implies you can see to start with. I mean, he noticed the button. That's a step in the right direction.
Right, I hate you, bro. Oh, there is this right here. What the heck can I use for the platform? That's back to the button. Why does it let me look up and down when I don't need to use it?
I honestly have no idea. I think it only comes up in like one room and that's it. God damn it, dude.
I'm not even trying to trigger it, but it throws me off.
There's nothing else in the shelf.
Now what it is, this is like entirely a me thing probably, but that little thing right there looks like it could be used for something, so it fucks with me.
No, it does. It legitimately does.
I feel like this is them baiting you to get that dialogue.
Yeah.
Has to be a place I forgot where I could use a fucking key.
It is a place you have not clicked on just yet because you're blind. I will say that.
I hate you so much.
I'm not lying.
You're not. You can't be sick. Oh god. Not yet. We'll save you for later, child. Regardless of what happens, at least I solved that ice puzzle fairly quickly.
What was that you cut off?
Regardless of what happens, at least I knew how to do that ice puzzle.
Oh yeah, you managed to beat that, yeah.
Nah, that wouldn't make any sense.
I always click those first and try a random combination.
Why?
Blue, do you know how hard it is to possibly get that like combination right? Like, bro.
Blue would be like, no, I can brute force it, I swear.
Just to see.
Like, you never know.
It'd be funny if I got it right. You do realize it's randomized every run.
Is it actually?
Oh yeah, it is.
Battery.
It's gonna be very funny when you finally find it.
These are the most obvious shit.
Yes, it very much is. It is not the control panel. I can say that.
Though. I know there's more to do with it. I like looking up sometimes. It feels nice. I got the room pass without doing anything. You're a fucking... What do I even say to that?
Do you want me to just tell you?
Nah, bro. I got this.
Okay.
I will actively lie to myself. But I got this.
No, no, you'll find it eventually.
Dante at 3 a.m.
It's like any moment now, you'll see it.
He will understand.
I like how it's just like the non-puzzle part of the room is what's getting you right now.
It's always like that. Let's got this. I doubt that will work. The blind issue anymore.
It might genuinely be a skill issue, as Epic likes to call it. No, it's not. It's not that bad.
What else is locked?
Undead, bro, you're like looking right at it. Please, God.
Nah, bro, I got it. Bro, I got
it. Dude.
Bro, I got it.
You're not real.
Bro, I got it.
You looked at it and were like, yo, bet. And
Bro,
looked away.
Bro, I got it. Bro, I got it. You were the bet the desk again. Look, man, hidden dialogue. Bro, I got it.
Okay. Oh, God.
He bets the desk some more. Look, man.
I am begging. Bro.
Bro, I
There's
got
a
it.
delay anyway. There's a delay anyway, but still. I'm just looking at your stream.
Bro, I got it.
Please.
Bro, I got it. I'll make sure PC don't shut up. What the fuck? Anyways, bro, I got it.
Uh-huh.
Fuck, wrong button.
Alright, my stream is fucking up. Thank you, Twitch app.
Oh fuck, wrong button. I do have the screwdriver. I do have the screwdriver.
That is a thing, yes.
That do be a screwdriver. What does it drive? What drives?
I know you're contemplating like stabbing yourself in the eye with it, but like please don't.
Bold of you to think it's myself and not Luna, real quick. He got me. Yeah, see, pun. Look, pun believes. He believes in the vision.
Mm-hmm. I believe in your lack of vision.
Oh come on, how bad could it possibly be?
You literally stared directly at it like twice, and then just kept it moving. It's kind of incredible.
I know what you're talking about, bro. I'm simply playing the long con here.
Mm-hmm. To what end?
The end of hilarity. We will be here for 3 hours. I planned it accordingly.
Ah, so it's a quota you gotta meet.
Yes. Yes, yes.
Mm-hmm.
A bumper gonna feel the missing thing in a shorter time than Undead is looking
Please, God, just let me tell you.
No, bro, I got it.
Okay. You got it, man. You got it.
Bro, I got it. This is on purpose. There's no way. You will never truly know the answer until you enter my morphogenetic field.
Fuck off. Alright, so on that, on the off chance this isn't a bit, I'm going to need you to slowly rotate your camera across the room, and as you do so, move your face closer to the screen and get a good long look at your surroundings.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Oh God.
These surroundings do be surrounding.
Right.
Please have the last 4 digits of your social security number and the 3 special numbers in your credit card. After I empty your bank, I will think about helping your blind ass.
Right, I need some form of compensation for having to sit through this.
Bro, I got this. Relax, man.
I feel like Pikmin's not even playing and he's figured it out.
He might. Wait, doesn't he already know this game, though? I know he mentioned the Somnium files. I figured he would actually known about this.
Oh, I have no idea.
No, remember you came in like, yo, hop off this mid, get on the Somnium files. Like, wait, never mind, he's right. Hop on that shit.
Oh, based?
We got rope. We got a box. Somnium Files is a good game. How is it a game if you're just reading? Checkmate, atheist.
Actually, you walk around sometimes.
Actually, your kneecaps are growing. You cannot stop it.
Please, God, just check the fucking drawer. Holy shit. Holy shit. There's a drawer right there, dude. Dude. Did you not see it until now?
Wait for the computer.
You're not real.
I'm a level with you. I'm a level with you 100%.
Okay, was this
I thought
a bit?
about it multiple times, but I'm thinking to myself, it would have let me do it from the computer part. Why does it let me just scroll down? Maybe it's not important. But then I hear you guys laughing, and it's like, you know what? I'm gonna keep it going. Fuck it.
Okay. Thank God it was a bit. I was about to say, dude.
We have
like,
drawer.
I'm like, there's no way he's this slow.
And I thought about it, but it's like, you know what? Fuck this game for not letting me go to it from the computer part. So fuck it, we're doing this now.
I think you can, actually.
No, I didn't feel like it when I did. I tried.
I think you have to click on the very, very bottom of the screen. I think.
Yeah, nope.
Oh, well, whatever. Either way, you're telling me that if I hadn't caved, you would have been here for another hour?
Just to piss you off, yes. Just to piss you off.
You're not real.
I would have. You need to notice it's funny. Wait, can I combine tablet with screwdriver and then combine that with battery? My brain is expanding. But unfortunately, I'm too much of a dickhead. Oh, you need another
Your
battery.
brain is expanding, huh? You went from like 1 brain cell to 2.
Actually, Actually, it's 3. I counted them.
You can just do that.
Yeah, by entering your morphogenetic field. By phasing through your eyes.
Okay. That's more so just my opinion of you, but sure.
You can say opinion. I know the truth. I know you were the one who created it. Why is he wearing boxers?
Amazing.
No, but why is he wearing boxers? Who the fuck is giving clothes to these people? Alright, time to strip them. They're all
He's dripped up. Well, on the bright side, I mean, you know what to use those
Why
boxers
would you
for.
hide a diary in your crotch?
The robot is packing. They had to censor him.
Remove those sorts of obfuscation and let's gaze upon it. This so-called hose. Aren't you getting a little too excited about this? Alright, here goes. Luna, I haven't done anything yet. He's still decent. Besides, when you covered your face, you opened your fingers so you could see out. How old are you? You two are driving me nuts. Let's take them off. Huh? Boxers obtained. Yup. These are boxers.
Quick, Sigma, put them on.
She just said to do that. Oh my god. Why would you think that? What do we need them for if not supposed to wear them then? Combine with detergent. Unleash detergent cleaning opportunity. Luna, drink the oil.
Dude, what if it, like, kills her or something?
Look, she gets a little bit sick. Nothing happens. Don't worry about it.
You're not a real person.
Oh, okay. So 120 V. It's 120 V. Oh, you got a battery. Yay.
Dude, if you had missed that...
Don't say that. You know I'll do it again. Oh, wouldn't it just be,
They're like, this time it can't possibly be a bit. I was gonna say, like, yo, it's bright red. Like, there's no way. Yeah, I'm about to say, dude.
There's no way. Yeah, I should have figured.
Wouldn't be that easy.
Nope. I'm guessing it has to do with the red eye. Where the fuck? No.
You are correct in the fact that it has to do with red eyes. So, you are correct on that, but that's a bit later.
Ow, my eyes. What else do I have? They're robots, I told you. Secret military R&D lab.
Metal Gear?
Colonel! They do be robots.
Oh, by the way, did you ever get David Hayter to say anything, actually?
No, I mentioned it before, but it's because it was super loud at the con that anything I recorded, it wouldn't have hit right.
Ah, unfortunate.
We're going to cameo instead. We're having to record a private, like, I don't even know. I cannot imagine anything that I would have him say.
You're not guessing the password.
Not guessing. I'm trying to figure out what the hell 120V would be related to. On and off. V. Oh no. No, that can't. Am I gonna turn this down? Probably not. No.
Simply turn on the robots. Kickstart the Terminator movie, bro. We in
Oh,
there.
you're right. I should have pressed the button. Just thinking about all of them suddenly waking up, turning to look at us with dead, inhuman eyes, and slowly be an inexorable march forward. We'd never survive if they all attacked us at once.
We don't follow logic around here. I mean, he was literally staring at a giant piece of paper.
All the robots.
It was a giant piece of paper that said on and off. I'm just like, dude.
Alright. We got all of the reactions out of the way. Oh, it's a map of the room, Dante?
Mm-hmm.
I need to stop misclicking the fucking left analog stick. Okay, so clearly those are for the robots. The V is the signal to there. On off should be directly opposite to that, which would be... Okay. Oh, okay. That's what it's related to.
Have fun with this one. It's not too bad, but it is a bit tricky.
I will simply shut my brain off.
That's not exactly what you want to hear in
already,
someone.
sick.
I was about to say, like, imagine if you solved it instantly like that. But I was gonna say, that's not what you want to hear when it's, you know, a life or death puzzle.
Ah, shit. Wait, can I? Hold on.
Oh, he's cooking.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I lied. I know when I hit 35 and 60. This looks familiar. Well, you know, I could probably just do this and that and that, and then... No, that doesn't work either. Not the way I want it to.
Yeah, you're gonna have to plan out your route a little bit. Since he just played Spider-Man. Yeah, it's literally the same puzzle from Spider-Man. Albeit slightly more complicated, but yeah,
Wait,
same thing.
40. Did I do my math wrong? Right. I need to get 20 down. Okay, let me not...
Where's the pizza time minigame? You having fun there?
No, I'm having a stroke.
Figured.
It looks visually the same. It's already 95.
I'm assuming you know what number to hit, yeah?
Yes, I know what number to hit.
Alright, what's the number?
Your mom.
Well, I walked into that one, I guess.
Nobody is ready for when I say I'm doing their mother.
I don't know why that sort of like playground fucking insult just cooks me to this day.
Look, we all have an inner child.
It threw me off because I play them relatively close. Oh yeah, that must be trippy.
Alright, that's 110. No, that can't be right. 35. Oh, fuck. I did not post to the point that I hated it. The saw this like, fuck my life.
It's like, fuck, I can't escape.
You will do the puzzle. I don't care how you feel about it, you will do the puzzle.
One could even say there is zero escape. Ha ha. Am I right? Zero escape? No? Killing myself.
Shit, the weirdo will leave.
It was a good try. Killing myself.
I hit the button. Yeah, no, figured. Should have reset it. Okay, so 35 and 5.
Maybe Dante's spin. Wait, no, don't say I'm spitting when I'm purposely being cringe.
Purposely being cringe? But Dante, you will lose subscribers.
Shut up.
Oh, so you can do it, but I can't? Racist.
I mean, yeah, a little bit.
This is how I know you're Filipino.
What? Where did that come from? Jesus.
The Filipino
No, that's just awful. Holy shit.
I like to reset it.
Resetting it wouldn't really matter. You can, but like it wouldn't really matter.
I know, but like the red line being traced is what fucks with me. Alright.
Like I said, it's just about planning out your route, basically. Close.
But no cigar. The fucking random Filipino.
Man didn't have to do them like that. Yeah, bro. Like, where did this come from? Why am I Filipino?
Where did that?
Not even Filipino. Filipinec. Like, how do you even say that, bro?
Dude, I said Filipino. The X part, I don't know where the fuck that come from.
No, seriously, how do you even say that? What? Like, fuck you for adding an X to this shit. Like, it's very simple. Latino, Filipino. What is this X bullshit? It tilts me. How do you even pronounce that, bro? Filipinx? No, fuck you. That goes against my language, goes against your language, bro. Those fucking gringos, man. Alright, so Blue, get ready to time this. If he lasts more than another 5 minutes, the new joke is going to be that he can't count.
Is that I can't count? They gotta figure out the routing to count. I feel like
Bet I got you.
Damn.
I love how he's just down for it instantly.
It's Blue, bro. He preying on my downfall. Ever since I made that one racist joke about his grandfather.
But... Well, why did you make a racist joke about his grandfather?
I never did. My brain is on ad-libs right now. The 4th grade math has prepared you for this. Why am I suddenly having a stroke? Closer. You got gate kept by the baby puffins. When? Oh, wait, no, never mind. You guys said it. Dante is more merciful.
That's what I am.
I vaguely remember you saying that in the beginning. But at the same time, you do be two-faced.
Literally when?
Ever since that time.
Uh-huh.
That one time.
Right.
That one time.
Care to elaborate?
That one time.
Refresh my memory. Well, what happened in that one time again?
Ever since we played Risk of Rain 2, that one time.
Oh, calm the fuck on. Shouldn't that be my line, actually?
Source, me. I saw it in a vision. It came to me in a premonition.
Mm-hmm. It was your all-timeline self warning you clearly.
Hey, if you could believe Fi when she does it.
Yeah, but I mean, have you seen her?
Bro, you can't just say good pussy justifies being lied to.
I mean, you don't know if she's lying.
Bro, look at her haircut. Tell me that's not a liar haircut.
What the fuck? You don't like women with short hair, bro? Like,
the disbelief in it. Bro, has it evolved past 3rd grade? That Baldi's base is cheese.
damn, like even your boy here is roasting you for this one.
That's different. Pikmin. Look, we know how Pikmin is. No normal human being picks house in Risk of Rain 2.
More proof that he's a psychopathic fed?
Yes.
It's adding up.
Look, all I'm saying is that is not something a normal person does. He's strange for that. That boy ain't right.
Do you think a normal person gets stuck on this puzzle for this long?
It's not about me right now.
Uh-huh.
Why you gotta be like that, man? Why you gotta be like that? No, fuck, they're going to fade extra. Imagine.
That, no, we wouldn't let you live that one down, even if it was a joke.
Not if I got, you never got an element. Jesus. I'm sorry, bro. Fade extra just got the better women.
Mm-hmm. Would I win with the endgame Spider-Man puzzle? I think there was like one of those that was actually like legitimately like, what the fuck is this? But they're still worth doing because I believe you get like materials for like suits or some shit, right? Or upgrades, whatever it was.
I just don't remember off the top of
yeah, it was like actually worth doing.
Perhaps you need to. Oh damn. Nah, this is rude, bro. I'll go to church. I regret my life decisions. Just stop.
Damn.
You know what's bad when he has to bust up the church install?
I was like, God, please have mercy. Perhaps you need the journalist difficulty.
I already read that, bro. I already got hurt.
There's no way, dude. There's no way.
I refuse to set it to easy. Mostly because I can't. I need those golden files anyway.
Yeah.
Wait, blue at church? The choreograph? That is not the new bit. We're not going to see a child found God.
The Quark reference.
I wanted the pipe puzzles to stop. Bro said, please, I will find God himself. Just please stop making me do this.
Bro was going through it.
Bro was like, I swear, please. I never let quests stack up because that shit bites you in the ass. I don't know why, but Blue having a stroke over like pipe puzzles just reminded me of just like one thing.
It's been past 5 minutes, by the way. It's time. Oh, he really was keeping track. No, that's goated.
That's horrible. You think you know a guy, he betrays you like this. It'd be like
nah, that's godlike, bro. You can't count. It is confirmed.
Yep.
You know it's bad when you just accept it.
No, I'm just fucking tired. My brain's on other shit right now. I had to carry some dude and make his fucking deck for him, man. My brain's not here right now. You know the number is 120, yeah.
Okay, yeah, good. Yeah.
It's the path thing I'm not entirely 100% about. Because there's literally no other place for me to use 120. Not to mention the 120V.
Right.
It's literally just the pathing.
I like how Blue's like, we have to make sure. My man's doubted you.
You always be doubting me. Ever since I said Name didn't have a fat ass.
Bro?
I'm not getting over that. Why is this why did we turn him into this, Dante? What the fuck happened? I blinked one day, next thing you know he's gashing up Namine's ass.
I don't know.
What did we do wrong?
I don't take credit for this. I was not a part of this, bro.
I don't know how this happened, man. He was such a sweet boy before. My IRL friends are right. I'm scared. What does that mean? I really was corrupt. You weren't even corrupted. You let Metsu gaslight you. Don't make it sound cooler than it is, bro. Just let Metsu gaslight the fuck out of you. Which, how do you do that? How could you, as a man, let another man gaslight you like that? It wasn't gaslighting. It was gaslighting, bro. This is how I know. This is how I know you Filipinx, or whatever the fuck that's called.
Metsu turned out to be extremely based. Alright, I'm gonna have to stop you right there, dude. Like, nah.
Nah, they're like, alright, you gotta calm down. You're talking crazy.
Seriously, though.
I can't. I fucking can't. It's like, bro, relax. What the fuck?
No 120V equals anger.
Oh my god. I can't.
Alright. Come on, Undead. Just, work backwards here. Like, do the math.
I refuse to do math. We'll be here until I smash my head in. It is a matter of my pride.
Are you Vegeta all of a sudden, where you're just gonna throw for the sake of your pride? Like, oh, my Saiyan pride! And then you let fucking Cell go perfect like an idiot?
I mean, he can get away with it. Why can't I?
He didn't get away with it. He got his ass beat like he should.
He death more based than half the incompetence. Is that boost meta? Bro, he just needed a Zenkai boost, bro. You don't understand.
Uh-huh.
He's going for his Zenkai boost, bro. Get off my goat. Get off my goat.
Bro, like, yo, get off my goat. Didn't he almost let his son die like twice during that arc?
Relax, man. It's all in the past.
Uh-huh. Bro, can you imagine being Trunks? Like, oh boy, I finally get to meet my father. I wonder if he's like, you know, my teacher Gohan, and he's like a total dumbass. Like, bro, I would be pissed.
It's like, I got ripped off, the fuck?
You're right, Bulma was hyping him up too, actually, yeah. And then his father's like this.
Though, if we're gonna talk about throwing, we gotta talk about fucking Gohan too. Motherfucker, just kill him. Even your dad was like, yo, just do it, please.
I mean, I'm somewhat inclined to give Gohan a pass, because I think they mentioned something about how, like, Super Saiyan 2 makes you go, not berserk, but, you know.
Nah, fuck that, bro.
Start feeling yourself or whatever.
Nah, fuck that, bro. It is literally programmed into Saiyans to throw. No wonder Frieza killed all of them. Imagine having such an evolutionary fuck-up that you are literally evolutionary programmed to throw.
Wouldn't happen to my goat Bardock, because he actually uses his brain every so often.
Yeah, every so often.
Yeah.
That's the key word there.
Still a massive improvement.
Every once in a blue moon, maybe. The only thing is that he usually blacks against the power of him going dumb, but that Super Saiyan 2 makes a bit of sense. Nah, bro, he be throwing. He also threw with Boo, but that shit was funny. He gets a pass on that because it gave me a chuckle. Got it.
You got it?
Yeah, I got it.
Let's fucking go. Easy clap. I
do
can't believe you
any
did
math
that first
whatsoever.
try. Oh, kill yourself.
We were just talking about Dragon Ball, bro. Yo, the Zenkai boost is real!
The Zenkai boost is real! The Zenkai boost is real! No way.
What does it want me to do?
So what you're telling me is, you heard yourself get compared to Vegeta and you were like, not me! I can't.
Look, all I'm saying is I instantly saw them start talking about Dragon Ball. Yo, the Latino blood cells, bro. They're putting in mad
Oh
work.
shit, yo, you're right.
The Awakening. Alright, so red eyes.
Okay, so here's the actual fold.
Oh, okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the other side is about 12. And we stand very directly in the middle. How's it going, Mr. Penis? How you doing? Alright.
Yo, my goat, Mr. Penis.
RBEMEAICONNIONSCF. I know what it's based on. Figure it out.
So I can already tell you off the jump, you're essentially looking at it correctly, in the sense that you are using the eye paper, whatever, to figure out what the password is. You're definitely on the right track. You're looking at the correct clues, basically. So like you're good on that end.
Let me press the button again. I want to see if it makes him turn on and come alive and kill me.
Look, I know you want to end it all because of that math, but like, you didn't even do actual math.
I didn't do math. I didn't have to do math. The Latino blood cells awakened. They detected a white woman and started screaming. More questioning just what... Fuck. Anyways, is what... You know, it probably doesn't help that I will randomly press a button and just see the fucking blue penis. It probably doesn't help anything.
Probably not.
Unless it's just a... maybe. So what order would it be then? How many characters is this? Assuming 12. I just counted. Alright, yeah. We have 12 bobberts. Oh, what if it's like every blank eye? But that's not explain where I should start. Maybe every blank eye is like a space. So I skip that part. So I can cut out like the pieces where it's blank.
Yo, he's cooking real quick. Yo, hold on.
Yeah.
Them 3 brain cells are going crazy right now.
The real question is, who added me on Discord?
Wait, what?
What? Don't you remember what I'm doing in my personal time?
Not where I thought that was going, but sure.
Anyways, adding up the password. We guys need to all line up with the things in the room. If I'm looking at it from right here, so I guess we'll start left to right.
That seems to make sense.
So the stuff on the top will be on the left, right?
Could be.
Or am I completely?
Bro?
Alright, anyways. Alright,
What was that?
I know what to do. What was what?
You were just dying out of nowhere.
Okay, so B and 2 spaces. Alright, so space B double space EA Sports is in the game.
Fuck all the way off. You know what? Just for that.
Fuck off! Don't make me laugh, not right now! C. O. And I. What word could they have used for this? Okay, so we have bacon. I don't know why they were so hungry, but we have bacon.
You're not real.
Alright, we have bacon. Alright, so now this bottom one. Yo, OS! Yo, the OS! The OS! Dante, look, it's the OS!
No, the OS!
Yo, the OS, let's go!
My OS says it was a joke, bro. It was a bit.
Alright, so bacon. Bacon O. OS and CF. You're lying, there isn't. No! It's right next to each other. Alright, so O, and then F. I don't know what there's a bacon of, but we got bacon of.
Who knows?
And that's blank, so it's 2 spaces.
Bacon of food.
Space. Alright, so. H. Space. E. And double. P. E. Bacon of Hepe.
Sounds right.
Alright, yeah, that definitely can't be it. Yeah, I read this wrong. Wait, did I forget to skip a thing?
Oh, that wasn't a bit. Oh my fucking god, dude. What? I thought you were kidding.
Oh no, it was Beacon. I was fucking you around. You really thought it was Beacon?
No, no, I meant the last part.
I might have just read that part wrong. Beacon of Hepe.
I'm like, I know for sure he's trolling with the beacon part, but how did he fuck up the Hepe?
I definitely read something wrong.
When you commit to the bit too hard.
Alright, so it has to be this. Right there it is. Okay.
There you go. The bacon of hope.
Nah, bacon of Hepe. Keep it. Oh, we got the green password. Alright, so what's the blue password? Hand it over, bitch. I spent way too long making bits in this room. I wasted too much time.
Are you? Why?
It'd be funny.
What do you hope to accomplish?
Nothing. It's funny.
Sigma's like, bacon? Bacon, how? How could bacon fail me?
That's absolutely so deranged that Sigma canonically would do.
Oh, 1000%.
Hand over the gold
1000.
file password. I'm not...
Oh, you're dead ass.
Dude, wait, we agreed to this.
Yeah, we did.
I spent too much time making bits. I wasted too much time in here. But this was the funniest room.
Yeah. Give me like 2 seconds. Actually, pull up the
Hold on.
the thing. Pull up the thing real
The
quick.
eye poster again.
Yeah.
What the hell? Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. Okay, I guess that makes sense. We got a weird crank. Dante, put it in your mouth.
Why?
I don't know, probably fit in there.
What the
Everything
fuck?
Undead did is canonically what Sigma would do.
True, true.
Yo, am I the true Sigma male?
That's gonna be the next joke. Anyways, the next password is reminiscence.
Like beacon of reminiscence? What is reminiscence?
No, just reminiscence.
How
Want me
is
to spell that?
spelled?
Alright, it is
Wait, hold on,
R
before you
E.
do anything.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it didn't work. Alright, now spell it.
This fucking guy. R-E. What the fuck? I'm just now seeing the rocks, you idiot! You idiot! What the fuck? Why are you like this? God damn it.
This is also campy.
Yeah, it really is. It really is. Okay. Okay. REMINISCENCE. Actual child. I believe to get reminiscence, you just look at it from the opposite angle, basically. So you start from the other side of the wall, basically, if I recall correctly. So yeah, it's pretty easy to get. Yeah, it's pretty easy to get.
Wait, but hold on. Oh, it won't let me go back in. Damn it! I was gonna input something else.
This guy.
Hey, what
This
if
is the
Rock
canon
was
Sigma
the answer?
playthrough, and I hate it here. It really is. It literally is, dude. Oh my god. Wait till.
You know what?
Oh, what were you gonna say?
You know what? I take that as a compliment, bro. I'm just the best character in the series.
Uh huh. Anyways, Blue.
Well, that's Junpei, but no one here could be Junpei.
Blue, wait till he goes to the room with the telephone.
Oh no.
That. It's not in this route. But wait till he gets to that room, dude. Like, if you didn't already like Sigma.
You honestly think a voice that coarse could
Yeah,
make
exactly.
a
That
throat
room's
as
gonna be
fine as
legendary.
Oh yeah, that was me, mate.
Who the fuck is me, mate?
Over here.
Sigma,
Who's
look.
talking?
What is that?
Alice's phrasing on that one is like a throat as fine as this. It's like, oh yeah?
Alright, I think I've seen enough. I'm done for today. I'm done for today. I'm done for today. I'm done for today. I'm good. GG's, brothers. We had good fun. It was great. The fucking... I'm sorry. I wasn't ready for a fucking...
Irish robot? What's the problem, bro?
What if he tries to fuck me, bro? What is he trying to do? Why do they have a robot?
Ain't right for a fellow's back.
He's just vibing, man.
What do you mean, fellow's back? You're not a person!
That's just racist.
With an accent.
Are you a Detroit NPC? They're also racist to robots. It's weird.
Didn't choose to talk like this, not by half. Now, Alice, darling, do I rightly recollect you characterizing my speech?
But yeah, that is one of the weirder parts of the game. Just roll with it. It'll make sense like 50 hours from now.
It'll make sense for everyone to hit the true ending when I forgot this happened.
See, they figured they give us all what you call them, personality.
I mean, you know how this game is. Like, all the seemingly random bullshit you get hit with suddenly just randomly makes sense and it connects everything or whatever. You know how it is.
Man said, blimey.
Bro is aggressively Irish.
Cooper? If you're a barrel maker, I'm an astronaut.
Right you are, my old son, right you are. Well, go on, have a butcher's, mate. What do I look like to you?
Yeah, the robot got game. He's got the Riz.
Well, nearly there, but they call us golems round here.
Yo, Gollum?
Gollum?
Like
Oh,
the
I've
video
heard of
game?
golems. They're sort of monsters, I guess.
There's a
from
video
Jewish
game named Gollum.
It's that one game about the midget from fucking Lord of the Rings that like everyone says looks like ass.
They're made from
Oh, right,
They're supposed to do
right.
whatever their master. Or
I think his name's like
creator or
actually
whatever
Smeagol, but
commands them
everyone
to
just
do.
calls him Gollum.
Well, aren't you a clever bird? You are, of course. Correct.
So like, when are you hopping on that?
Gollum of
No,
is a
I'm not
clone
epic.
creation that moves under its own power. Our spellings are like
Nor am I you. Don't they ever have a Callisto Protocol?
G-O-L.
That's just low, man.
Me and me mates are
You
G-
can't
Oh,
be
you're
like,
right, my
you
mistake. I
can't-
meant Bloodstained.
That's an acronym.
Whatever.
General purpose.
I was gonna say, you can't just use that to like
electronic
say that I like
machine.
play bad
Truth
games
be
on
told,
purpose.
it's a bit rubbish
When
when
you
you
were the one that got me it,
Well, I
like,
figure they wanted
Yes,
to
that's
make
a
sure
joke.
they had the Gollum thing.
You know what isn't a joke? You buying Bloodstained.
our Mad DMC might have legitimately been a more enjoyable experience.
You should have
That's-
gotten DMC, and the fact that I can
After
say
all,
that is
all
fucked.
my mates here are Gollums
Yeah, because like at least I would have been able to like laugh at how bad it was.
too. I couldn't very well call all of you lot human.
Oh man.
What should we call you then?
Well, we've all got a product ID, and they're unique. I figure that's as
I
good
thought
a
of
name as
Dragon
any.
Quest Frame
And
1.
your ID is?
Wait, why?
GTM-CM-G-OLM.
That's way too long. We can't remember that.
What? You taking the mickey out of me? Never had a problem myself. Right then, let's just use the last bit, shall we?
G-O-L-M?
Gollum.
Gollum. Come on, man, that's just Gollum.
Well, I'll be buggered.
You know
Can't say I
what?
haven't
If
noticed
it,
that before.
oh okay.
Sure, it's a
I was gonna say
strange
if it's
coincidence,
chance to spoil something, you might be better off DMing, but like nah, that's fine, I guess. Not much of a spoiler.
Alright, Gollum, said Alex Darling a bit ago,
A
right?
gentleman can't say something nice to a pretty young bird, eh?
He's trying to fuck Alice? I don't care if you call her Darling. What I'm saying is, you called her Alice. How did you know her name?
Oh, she ain't
Curious.
the only one of you lot whose name I know. I know who you are, Sigma, and you too,
Hey, yo.
Luna.
He knows Sigma.
I'm right familiar with all 9 of you.
How?
You don't know? Oh, they got cameras all over this place. Well, then again, the lenses aren't much bigger than a screw. And they're all hidden away, so I suppose I can't really blame you for missing them, huh? Now, as I was saying, there were these cameras, you see, and all of the data they record gets sent off to the mainframe in real time. So, I just gave the main core a ring, got those videos, and now I know everything you've done.
Does that mean
You're Zero Junior?
Cool, blimey. Are you bleeding serious? What, you gotta be off your box.
It can't
you
be
think
Zero
I'm young
Junior.
Master Zero. The young master is a right proper AI what supervises all the electronic bits and bobs in this place. My humble self, and those with the misfortune to be like me, are more akin to computer terminals who are merely borrowing a little bit of the central core.
So Gollum's gonna like Zero Junior's servant.
No, not quite, Governor, not quite. I'd say me and me mates here are more like arms and legs, right? Now, you lot don't have brains in your arms and legs, do you?
Of course not.
Right you are, missus. You'd be all sorts of nasty if your elbows and that lumpy bit on your ankle was all packed with brains. Well, we're like your arms or legs. The Gollum seat of consciousness, so to speak, ain't in the head. Fact of the matter is, it's not anywhere in the body. Which makes a fellow wonder, where is it?
In the mainframe?
Spot on. So that part of me what thinks is in the mainframe. Everything this here body sees and hears and what have you, that all gets sent back there. Then the mainframe does some sort of computery jiggery pokery and comes up with some decisions, and those decisions beget commands. Now those commands are sent over the wireless like whoop whoop whoop, and eventually my body picks them up. finally, those commands cause actions what move the
Spotted dick head ass character.
That's why these things like a computer terminal.
Why?
The body's just
Get
an
check the
output
chat
device
earlier.
of sorts. If we were talking about one of them personal computers,
Blimey and me
you'd say a
crumpets.
column's kinda like a monitor.
I can't.
Huh? Oh, wait a minute. Then wouldn't that make you part of Zero Junior?
Well, I suppose you could say that. What with us sharing a mainframe and all. But I don't know shit all about this game he's running. That part of the mainframe's locked away from the rest of us. I'm an independent...
Fucking lover of puns over here. It's like Irish robot spotted.
You recollect what Gollum stands for, huh? I'm autonomous.
If that's the case, your hands and feet analogy doesn't really make sense. My arms and legs aren't autonomous. They don't just move on their own.
You sure, Governor? I watched you cross your arms just now. And now you're frowning and your forehead's getting all wrinkly. Do you do these things on purpose? Well, when you crossed your arms, were you thinking, right then, let's cross them, shall we? Curl on down then, mouth. Oh, and eyebrows. I'd be much obliged if you'd squeeze in a bit. There's a good pair of blokes. That's what you was thinking, innit? No? Didn't reckon so. I figured you did all of that subconsciously. Ain't no man on earth who says to himself, feeling a mite nervous, I'll just twitch me leg around a bit, you know? Who's thinking real hard about something and says to themselves, well, think I'll just give the old loaf a scratch, that'll help. How's about when you reach for your tea? When you turn a page in your book? Or what about when your eyes just go straight for the pair on that bird you fancy?
We get it. You know how the body
The
works.
list goes on, me chums.
Bro's like,
All of those
fuck your
things are
explanations, move along.
subconscious at work. Well, true, when part of your body does something,
Just tell me, you're gonna
it's because
self-destruct
your
or
brain
not?
said so.
If you don't, you're one of
That
us.
don't mean your conscious mind is involved. Fact is, it can't be. If your brain had to deal with all the piddly bits of living, it'd make you balmy. That's how us Gollums and the young master get along. You got it all sorted now, chums?
Then you're saying that Zero Junior is the central part of the mainframe, and the golems are like his hands and feet?
Righto! Blimey. Guess I shouldn't be talking about such heavy rubbish, eh? My shoulders are all stiff.
You're a robot. How can your shoulders get stiff?
And you said your back hurt earlier. Are you just messing with us?
He's saying that because he's Zero. Kill him.
No, I ain't. Me back is alright mess, it is. Last maintenance check, they just left me here. I've been on this bed here for years. The lubricant for me joints is all gummed up.
Yo, he
Every
lubing?
time I move, it hurts.
Oh no.
Why did you wake up again after all this time?
Why do you think?
Yo, lubing up?
Because you lot turned me on is why. Especially that other
Fuck you mean
missus
it turned
over
you
there.
on? Oh god, not the other misses.
Right you are, Governor.
Can you come with us then? The others need to see this.
No, I can't, and more's a pity. I can only go as far as this cable here will let me. I got internal batteries, but they're knackered. Matter of fact, that's why I was here for maintenance in the first place.
Damn, it never
The
fixed
same
them.
goes for these other blokes too. Of course, they ain't connected to a power cable like I am, so they aren't going anywhere anytime soon.
I see. So you aren't gonna answer my question.
Huh? What question is that?
I asked you how your shoulders can get stiff if you're a robot.
Right, so you did. Not sure why you've got to bug up your arse about that particular issue, though.
Well, I mean, I guess it's not really important, but... I'm just curious, I suppose.
Curious, are you? Oh, that's a good word, that is. A good, powerful word. The kind of word that will set any robot's heart to flutter. Let's get you sorted then, shall we? Just lend me your Lords and Peers for a tick. So, how can a robot get...
So like just for reference, this is like probably the last kind of 999 sort of scene they kind of do in this game, like after that, it's less random bullshit that comes out of nowhere. You know what I mean?
No way for an instant. Golem lost to his explanation. Look, 999 didn't have a fucking robot.
True. They do a bit more of sci-fi stuff this time around, but still.
Yeah, like
this is about as weird as the game.
What are you, Vi? What are you? You know what you are? Something. I can't think of it accordion right now.
But it was about as weird as it gets. You put up with it, and from there you're good to go.
Okay. Let me check the Chinese room. You got this little drawing with it.
Oh yeah, you're right actually. Yeah, 999 did have that sort of stuff. Yeah, they had like little graphs and shit like that. But yeah, it's like the last scene that I can think of off the top of my head, I'm pretty sure.
Fuck all this stuff about the Chinese. Where's this stuff about me giving 5 back shots?
Is that the only thing on your mind?
Yes.
Yeah, stupid question. I think so too, none are coming up to mind at the moment. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Oh, okay, so she matches the responses to the questions. Simply get new material, I say, as I bring up religious quark for the umpteenth time. Look, you have religious quark, I have 5 back shots. The difference is, one of us is joking.
Yeah, I mean, obviously everybody knows Kay is like best girl, bro. The fucking silence.
I'm trying to think of what I want to say to that.
Bro's like, you dare disrespect Phi?
No, I'm thinking to myself, you know, you might have a point.
What?
It all depends on the moment we see his face. Undead was contemplating K backshot.
He's like, yo, what if?
Okay, what the fuck is the point of this? What color underwear are you wearing? Black? Miles, the black one!
What?
I remember all those fucking Miguel O'Hara videos. The one time neither Caesar or Reborn are in here. Oh shit, I forgot. I gotta change the fucking. Oh no. Okay.
What?
How to like change the thing real quick. Anyways, I'm on Twitch. Don't do this to me. There it is. The least believable thing about the answer to those questions, she dates a reggae dance. Although, why are you telling me she's wearing white underwear? I don't want to know this shit.
Trust me, bro. It's crucial to the plot. You don't get it, man.
Is there any particular reason
Tell me what underwear
this
Fi
girl
is wearing.
is,
Then we can talk.
Pretty? Or why we need to know what color underwear she's wearing?
Even
And you
Luna's
found
like,
out
why are
how
we
they rated you? Oh.
Fancy, I guess.
What's the story with that one then, Blue?
What?
Yeah, apparently he checked the person that rated you or whatever.
What?
Yeah.
Right. Well,
Is there a
what I
story
wanted to say
there,
was this.
or?
All them Chinese blokes outside the room didn't know nothing about them books what she had. So it follows that they would have thought whoever was inside spoke Chinese just like them. See? After all, far as they can tell, they're having a nice little chin way with one of their countrymen.
Undead had the incompetent tag! Huh?
What? You're kidding.
I feel
There's
pain
no
when
shot.
guys
Did
having
you
a sort
ask
of
him?
fight.
What the fuck?
Wow, hold on, mate, this ain't
You're
right.
kidding. That's wait, you have an incompetent tag?
Yeah, I have tags put up. They were put up when I did Ruiner way back when. I just never bothered changing them because it fit with everything.
Dystopia.
Yeah.
Why is dystopia a tag? I mean,
It was Ruiner back then, but it fits with us now.
okay. About to say, like, I know that, you know, we put off the VLR playthrough for so long, but I didn't know that you playing VLR was signaling the end of times here. It's like, yes, you playing this has started the dystopia.
It was their VOD. Why did the Incompetence brand get Undead a raid? That's crazy.
That's godlike.
That's amazing.
Wait, why is Incompetent even a fucking brand? That's the real question here. Like, everything else kind of makes sense,
So
but
you're saying that
incompetent?
robots feel pain differently than humans, right?
I just put it in, bro. I didn't think it would get anything.
That's godlike. Wait a second, hold on. So, the guy rated you because of the incompetent tag and also happened to be a VLR fan at the same time?
I mean, he was probably streaming VLR at the time.
Yeah, that makes more sense. He just happened to see you streaming VLR as well, and we're like, yo, word.
Yeah, but still, Incompetent brand got me a raid. Let's fucking go.
Mr. Worldwide over here.
Don't call me that. It just brings me back to flashbacks of being called Arab.
Someone asks you a question. All you're doing is pulling out the right
Tragic.
answer from some sort of
Oh, I'm sorry. How would you feel? Someone up to you said you look fucking Italian.
But as far as I can see, there ain't no reason to.
Wouldn't be the first time.
It's all the same, isn't it? If you're
Doing
actually
VLR and
thinking
Yakuza,
creature,
funnily
or if you're
enough.
just some kind of language processing.
Oh, I gotta figure out the tags, get
All
more
that
people in
matters is
here.
if the person next to you does what a human ought. Looks like a person.
Alright, so I gotta load up all my streams with like a bunch of nonsensical tags as well.
Hey, my tags aren't nonsensical. They match.
Well, yeah, but I mean for me specifically, like I could be streaming, I don't know, the most relaxing game of all time, and I want one of my tags to be like infinite death or something, I don't know.
Lay it on me, Gunner.
I just stop, bro.
Right you are, mate. Right you are. Got so
Like I'm
clever,
playing
I
Animal
forgot.
Crossing, and then my
I can
tag will
see
be like
anyone with a
metalcore.
and I got a
See,
mic
that's
to say
see,
it.
that's already a lie, because you ain't
Just
booting that
spit
shit.
it out.
I mean, I'm not, but like imagine.
Well,
You ain't booting that shit up unless a woman wants you to do it.
What was it?
No. Yes.
Bro, Fi would immediately be like, "Oh, you play Animal Crossing?"
But I ain't
I'm like, well,
really
actually, I'm an expert.
Same thing for the rest of the blokes here. Fact
Quarterless
is,
run
the reason
tag, I'll
we
play
look a bit
Barbie
like
on the
skeletons
GTA.
is because we are a bit like skeletons. It's this special artificial biological tissue what's called ABT. When a golem's all
Anyway,
really
so
sharp,
Undead, do you remember that
you've got a
nonsense
nice
in
little bit of
999 where it was like,
skeleton.
oh, you know, maybe
Makes
it was, I
look
believe,
like it. Even
during the
players like
computer
them
part
say
or whatever, where what's her face Lotus was talking about how like maybe the computer represents your brain and it's not actually your brain. You just think it's your brain, but it's transmitting signals to wherever the fuck, yada yada yada, pseudoscience nonsense. Yeah, basically same concept here.
Command violation.
Fuck you mean command
Rogue
violation?
processes detected.
What the fuck you mean rogue processes
Product
detected?
ID GTMCMGOLM. Executing emergency deactivation.
Oh, well, my goat's dead. I barely knew him.
He was real though.
So there's probably a fake-ass robot with one of us then.
Unit GT. No other rogue processes detected in
It's Quark, isn't it?
Golem platforms.
I knew it.
Returning to surveillance
Oh, that's
mode.
fucked up. It might be K. Is there to shut him down?
It looks like it.
I
Well,
wonder
he's
what
dead.
he was trying to tell us.
See, right in
He
the
shall be
middle of-
missed. F in the chat, boys. My goat Golem. What do we name him again?
An ambidex
Richard.
gate has been
My
opened.
goat Richard.
45
It'll
It'll never be the same
minutes
without
remain
him.
until ambidex game polling closes.
Oh shit, the
Someone
gate.
on the other team must have opened it.
Doesn't that mean we're fucked?
We have to hurry.
The last time this happened, it was Dio and Phi. But also, I wasn't really paying attention.
Wait, what? You weren't paying attention?
Not in terms of the group of the teams. I'm paying attention to plot, but like, my brain is like, wait, whose group was who again?
Oh, the teams. That doesn't matter too much.
You say that, then Dio gets to escape again, I'll fucking kill you if he does. The one thing I want more than Phi's ass cheeks all over my face is Dio's corpse in front of me.
That's metal.
Why did you say it like that?
Like, bro's like, I demand his corpse. The blood sacrifice. Like, damn, dude. It's hardcore.
Frozen all. Like, I didn't know you could be such a hater.
Yeah, reverse flash levels.
Pushed through the magenta door, ran into the warehouse. There stood Phi, Dio, and K. Hey! What the hell, guys?
Why did you open the AB gate before everyone got back?
Oh, that makes sense, actually, because if it's them, then K would be like, yeah, suck my dick. I'll make sure we all stay in here, bitch.
I apologize. We only turned away for a moment.
Dio opened it.
You got a problem with that?
Yes.
Of course we do.
Why? I don't remember us all promising we wouldn't open the thing until everyone showed up.
How would you suck my dick, Dio? This isn't about promises. Are you stupid or just an asshole?
Are you stupid?
We were able to get back here in time. But what about the others? And Myoji, Quark, and Clover are still
I
out
can't
there.
hear that phrase.
What were you
I
planning to
didn't
do
think
when
the
you
same
get
things
back in
anymore.
time?
Like, yo, are you stupid?
Nothing. Why would I have to do anything? Didn't you hear the voice?
More like
Anybody who
stupid
doesn't get
fat.
back in time to vote just gets
No.
automatically set to ally.
Imagine. Imagine.
What if they don't get back in time? They'll all get set to ally, and all three of them will get 2 BP.
No, that's not how it
Sounds
works,
like a
you
sweet
idiot.
deal to me. 10 Myoji's only got 1 BP. I figure he'll be pretty happy to get 2 more. And that'll put Quark and Clover up close to 9. So that's not too bad for them either. In other words, they ought to be thanking
I
me.
hate that I know that now. Didn't you guys find a note?
What? What's this?
We found it in our safe.
Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option.
It's poor. You really
Both
thought it
parties
wasn't?
refuse to vote, then every bunny gets penalized. In other words, 1 person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. The hell, man? This wasn't in our room. Back me up here, guys.
He's right.
There was no such note in our safe.
Oh, well, damn.
A relatively normal line. That is not a
I'd never
relatively
opened the
normal
gate
line.
If I'd known about this.
Really?
Of course.
about the others? If time runs out,
They'll be penalized, yes.
I know.
Quark is part of that team. Maybe something happened with him.
He seemed a little off before we headed into the chromatic doors. Bro, what
He's
kind
vibing,
of porn
bro.
throws out slurs like that? Blue, what kind of porn have you been watching where they don't... Hey, wait a minute. Where's Alice? She was here just a minute ago. Where did that white woman-coated woman go?
White woman-coated woman.
Regular porn? Oh, it took me a moment to spot her. She was several yards away and kneeling down to look at something on the floor. What kind of porn you been watching? Curse shit, bro. So then that friend would be like, yo, check this shit. And I check it, and I want to kill him after. Looking at it, I couldn't tell. But I heard over see what was going on when... Understandable. See, I would do the same to you guys, but I have a strict rule about saving any porn I see where I don't do it.
It's like a sacred rule you follow. It's like, no, I can't.
Look, man, I'm not gonna be that dude who actually posts his porn for everyone to see on a fucking PowerPoint board.
He disappeared.
I'm not gonna
That's
be
like one of your
Italian
biggest
Tifa,
fears.
bro.
I mean, he's gone.
I'm not gonna be Italian Tifa, bro.
When was
It's
the
still
last time you
wild
saw
how that
him?
really happens. Like, dude, really?
Now, yo, we got hacked.
We were heading back here.
Tenmyoji and I went into the lounge, but Quark didn't follow us.
We turned
Bro,
around.
weren't you
tried to call him
carrying
for it,
him?
When he didn't respond, we ran back the way we'd come.
And you couldn't find him?
Right.
We thought maybe he just hadn't seen us go into the lounge.
So we checked the crew quarters and the infirmary.
But he wasn't there either.
All right. We need to split up. If we can't find him in any of the floor A rooms, we'll move to floor B.
Okay.
I need to go tell Alice.
Through
You
Bluetooth
guys
speaker.
go on ahead.
No, what happened was a friend of mine legit almost pulled up her shit during like a school project
Oh,
on a
no.
fucking Google Drive, bro.
Wait, they had a Google Drive?
Yeah.
Of that shit? No, that's
I don't-
crazy.
I don't know what they had in it. I didn't know they had it.
That's crazy.
To this day, I never asked. It's like, don't use Google Drive for that.
Yeah, that's kind of wild. Like, bro, how much stuff are you saving that you need a whole fucking, like, file and shit for that? Like, bro, it's kind of
bro,
wild.
I don't fuck with that energy, man. He's not here. I checked both.
He's not in the other two either. There's no one here.
It's like you only use Google Drive for that live risk.
Right. Okay. Let's leave that to them.
I
on floor
use
B.
Google Drive to pirate movies. What do you guys do with it? Russian Google roulette for everyone.
Be like, let your nuts hang.
Nah, she was goated for that.
And Dad heard stories about playing porn through Bluetooth earphones to parent speakers once, and ever since then he's just been omega paranoid.
Look, man, you say that, but I'm just saying.
Yeah. So?
What was on the other side of that door?
You want to see it?
Yes, I want to see it. Your cheeks, I mean. I don't care about the kid.
Fine. Follow me.
God damn it, dude.
What, you thought I would stop?
Eventually, yes.
No, I'm sorry. This is for the rest of the run. I'm gonna pull a blue, bro. But when I'm done with the game.
Bro, you're pulling worse than Blue. At least he waited till he finished.
That's what I mean. Once I'm done with the
pantry.
game. Now, here's the thing. I'm making horny comments now. I'm looking it up after I'm done with the game.
Oh, no.
Her whole two
It's not
images.
bad, actually.
Yeah, right, this obscure-ass
Yeah.
series,
There
bro.
was some paella.
Fucking,
Nasi
you'll be lucky
goreng,
if you find
schnitzel.
2 images.
You
I don't think that's how
borscht,
Bluetooth. You'd
and
be
tom kha
surprised.
gai. Oh, and I ate the chef's pasta too.
Why did you eat the chef's pasta? Damn, if I said I was hungry, bro.
I'm a growing girl.
What the fuck you mean you're a growing girl?
20, I think.
What do you mean 20 you think? By the time you hit 20, you're done growing. 2, you think. You should be old enough to know how old you are. 3, how on earth are you 20? You're like you're 13 if you're a day.
Bro's a savage.
I can't believe you're only 2 years younger than me.
Now that's funny.
I did
Must've
dirty
done a lot
work.
of drugs to look like that at 22.
Yo, the clapback.
No.
Savage.
Blue being like, I already did the work for you, bro. There's nothing. Oh, give me a break, you little punk.
Don't call me little.
You are little.
Dried up
You are
asshole.
not an adult. You dried up asshole. Fine, whatever. This place is enough food to keep people alive for a few years, huh? This stuff isn't gonna expire anytime soon.
Yeah. The use-by date is about 100 years from now.
Also, you'd be
There's a tank
surprised,
over
and
there.
speaking of technical options, there have been random times where my fucking TV will get taken over by my dad's fucking, like, iPad or some shit. Because the device names are all fucked up.
Oh no.
So, nothing happened, like, deep happened, or anything like that, but, like, randomly
But you
I'm
have
playing
that
a game,
legitimate fear.
But, like, oh, I
That's
accidentally
funny.
did it to the living room, too. Because
That's
what it is,
funny.
the device names are fucking the same. But I learned how to tell it, did he set it like that? No, how it works is you gotta pair the thing. But the thing is, it looks for the device name of what you're doing. We both had the same type of TVs in the spots that we hang at. So it just comes up as LG and LG. So quite literally, you're playing the 50-50.
The mix will happen.
I literally accidentally did it upstairs.
It looks like they're pulling
The
it out.
difference
of some
is,
kind of
I
gas.
knew it was happening. He didn't find out until
Well, since
days
Theo
later, and I
wasn't
finally
around
said,
for
yo,
an
could you please
agonizing
stop
pain,
jacking my
I'm gonna
TV?
go ahead and assume it's okay.
Which is even funnier, because he sees that his thing isn't working
Say
properly.
that.
And doesn't make the connection.
Until later, it's like, yo, relax. So you ate all the food without a second thought, but the water struck you as possibly dangerous.
No, I was careful with the food too. Dio had some of it first, and it seemed fine, so I...
Oh, I almost forgot.
What?
I ate something else. Twice cooked pork.
Why is that important? Oh, for God's sake! Why the hell are you shouting about that? Wait a minute. Twice cooked pork?
What is it?
Well, that just reminded me of something.
Reminded you of what?
It might seem hard to believe that.
Bullshit.
Oh, come on, at least let me tell you first. Alright. I explained how we'd found a room called the Golem Bay on the other side of the green door, and how he'd met a robot there named Golem, who told a very interesting story. So yeah, he was moving around and shit. He was like, ah, blimey, mate.
So the golem...
Worst of all, he was
turned off just when
Irish.
He was about to tell you something.
Yeah.
So the last thing he said was, see, right in the middle of... Right
Yeah.
in the middle. Middle could be from Middle Kingdom, which is another name for China.
What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, this is utterly pointless.
Really? I don't think so.
Or
Please,
was it?
Explain.
Maybe he was trying to say that this game is like the Chinese room. In other words... Sigma, fine!
Luna, what's happening?
There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
What's going on?
Something bad. Something really bad.
Come on, spill it.
Alice is... Just come with me.
I can't believe it. They killed Alice. Let's fucking go. I knew this route was based.
That's your reaction?
Fuck Alice. What's she done for me?
You see someone brutally murdered, and your reaction is just, let's go? Where's your empathy? I just realized I did the same thing for that bitch from Zombie 1. Never mind.
I love how you just get fucking PTSD somehow.
No, like I thought about it, and it's like, oh wait, right, yeah, me and everybody else actively cheered when she died. Well...
By scientific principles that nobody actually understands. That kind of went hard.
I like how Blue's like understandable.
Who found her first?
Me. I was looking for Quark on floor B and couldn't find him. So I came back here and, well, you know the rest. Hey, what's that look supposed to mean? You better not be thinking I did it.
You fucking did,
Well,
shut up.
Suspicion often falls on the first to discover a crime.
Fuck that. She'd already been murdered when I got here.
How do you know she was murdered?
What? Come on, it's obvious. She's got a knife sticking out of her chest. Does
Yo,
that look
get
like
his
an
ass,
accident or a
Kay.
suicide to you?
How do you know the weapon was a knife?
What?
All you can see from here is the handle. For all you know, it could have been an ice pick or some kind of tool.
Well, yeah, I guess that's
Oh,
true.
got his ass.
I mean, come on. Who wouldn't look at that and assume it's a knife? And it's not fair to suspect someone just because they happen to be the first one to find the body. If you want to be like that, then the last person to see Alice is the person you should be looking at.
Who was the last person to see her?
Anyways, I think we should believe Dio, you know, he's the GOAT.
Fuck Dio.
You guys go on ahead.
Alice, why? This wasn't supposed to happen. You promised me we'd catch them together. Don't do this.
Fuck you mean don't do this? You didn't choose this, Clover.
Anymore. It could have been any one of them.
Oh, thanks. Thanks for muttering right in my face. I should beat you.
They killed you, Alice. I can't
Right.
forgive them for that. I'm going to get revenge.
My man! I'm right here!
And I'll...
Quick, Sigma, snap her neck.
Hey, Clover.
Shut up! Don't you talk to me! I'm sorry, Alice.
Oh wow, for once she is stuck with that fucking goofy ass smile. Her voice shook as she spoke. I couldn't say anything. She turned and ran out of the room.
Wait!
Oh boy, don't give her an axe.
Here we go again.
It's pointless. Even if you caught up to her, she'd never tell you anything. Think it through. There are two possibilities. Either Clover killed her, or she didn't. If the former is true, then I doubt she would confess. If the latter is true, then I imagine she'll be just as reticent. After all, Alice and Clover seem to know each other. In fact, they seem quite close. It seems safe to assume that Clover is currently very suspicious of all of us. I doubt she would open up to anyone right now.
Now, if Junpei was here, he would give her that fucking bookmark and be like, "Hey, yo, calm down."
You seem pretty calm. Did you
He'd be
do
like,
it?
your vibes are off, actually. And that'd be it.
He would enter her morphogenetic field. I need Quark to
And tell
cross
her
a
to shut up.
Clover while she tees up with an axe.
Well, if you really want to suspect me, please, go ahead. I'm beginning to feel rather accustomed
Can you
to it.
imagine just hear someone
I would
else's
ask you
voice
to
in your mind
consider
telling you to
my
shut the
motive
fuck
for killing
up?
Alice. Specifically, the fact that I have none.
Well, yes, but none of us do. None of us have ever met Alice before, right? So why would we want to kill her?
You are correct.
Well, she is kind of a bitch.
But only if the murder had a motive.
Honestly,
beyond,
I killed her.
well, murder. Do you remember when we found the old woman? It seemed clear that her killer was Zero Senior, and that they
I
were
simply
one of us.
entered the game world, killed her, and then hopped
reason
out.
to think the same person murdered Alice.
But did you Fortnite dance?
Perhaps this person plans to kill us.
Of course.
Did you
one
hit
by
the
one.
gritty?
Perhaps the
Without
entire murder
question.
game is just windows.
I can't imagine hitting the gritty. You would break it and be like, oh.
Perhaps the only reason we are here.
I need K in
so that Zero
Fortnite.
Senior can kill us at his leisure.
It'll go hard though.
In a world of his own creation.
Why would anyone do such a horrible thing?
Presumably, because they enjoy killing. Zero Senior seems to be
Enjoy
rather
killing?
disturbed.
Hold on a minute. That doesn't mean they're one of us. There could be a 10th person hiding out somewhere.
No,
Well, why not?
there's no way Zero Jr. wouldn't notice that. And if he did notice, I really don't think he'd just let something like that slide.
But isn't Zero Jr. just an AI without a body? What could he do?
Maybe. But Zero Senior has a body. You think they'd really just let a 10th unwanted participant just run around murdering people?
Well, what if the 10th person is Zero Senior?
Not possible. At least not so long as we assume Zero Jr.'s statement to be the truth. Do you remember? He made it quite clear that the real Zero was one of us.
Hey, you're gonna trust a fucking robot? Sorry, Kay, I don't mean to be racist. Look what Kay had said. If the killer was Zero
I was like, sorry, K, just slipped out.
who could be the killer?
I didn't mean to call you a Reploid.
I didn't mean to call you a maverick, bro. Luna? Kay, maybe? Or maybe Clover. There was always 10 Miyoji. 5, maybe? No, it couldn't be her. I've been with 5 the whole time. Looking for Quark. There's no way she could have slipped away to stab Alice in the chest. Wait a minute. There's one person I'd forgotten. 4. It seemed like a bit of a stretch to think a kid could kill someone of Alice's size, though. That meant there were 5 real suspects. Dio, Luna, Kay, Clover, and 10 Miyoji. Where had Quark gone?
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes.
Vote on this
If
ratio.
no vote is recorded before the deadline.
I like how that's your response.
Any
It's like, get ready for the life or death vote, guys. It's like, now of all times, really?
Apparently Zero doesn't feel like this is worth stopping the game for. A blunt but effective way to make the point.
What do you
We should
mean?
get to the warehouse. It seems clear he feels no compunction about killing us, should we disobey the rules. As such, I recommend we follow them.
Go to this file out of the room. Turn to face Alice. Alice. I'll find out who did this to you. I promise. I mean, hey, better than last time where Luna got fucking murdered. Almost only settled back to normal configuration. Fire in my chest and melted the icy hand from my spine. I stood up straight.
I like how Sigma's like, I have to do this for Alice. Meanwhile, you're just popping off. Like, yo, fuck it. He's
Alice
dead.
one last nod and walked after the others, my regrets lying on the cold floor. Well, that's different. See, Sigma doesn't know she was in the first game. I do, so I know she's planning something. Colonel!
Hey, look. 2 of the AB gates are closed already.
Probably 10 Miyoji and Clover.
Wasn't he a pair? Doesn't Quark need to go with him?
As long as one person in each pair is there, it should be okay.
Sharing their destiny, huh?
Pretty much.
That's good news for you, Sigma. After all, you're a pair, but your partner is, well, I'd rather not say it.
Oh. I'm a level. I forgot I was partnered with Alice.
Dude, how? Come on.
Good luck for you, huh,
You were
Luna?
talking to her like 5 minutes
Yeah,
ago.
but I thought she was the solo that was with Luna.
What? I don't understand what you mean.
Well, if Alice was still alive, you'd have a hard time choosing betray. She only had 1 BP left. If you'd picked Betray, you could have killed her. Of course, that's not really a problem now.
Stop that, Dio. I would have chosen. I mean, Sid was
That
going
room's
to
gonna
my
be extra
opponent.
quiet.
And I trust him.
Really? You trust me, but even though I could leave right now?
Now, this is
I mean,
interesting.
you didn't
You
betray
guys
her
picked
last time,
Betray.
so I mean, she has a reason to trust you this time around.
Dio!
Ignore him. How do you and Phi plan to
Dude, what's a
vote?
shorter route? Sorry, penis picture. Get away. Oh. Oh, I'm at the end already. Well, time to be a dickhead.
You even gotta ask? Ally. Of course.
Wow,
Right, Phi?
that's your
I don't
first
know
response.
about that. It's a difficult question.
What?
Well, if we choose
Wait, did you
Ally
say you
and
could
Kay
leave?
chooses
Yeah,
the
technically.
opposite, then he'll have 9 points. He can go through the number 9 door whenever he
Time
wants.
to bounce out of
But
there.
it's not as simple as just choosing Betray either. If Kay decides to ally for some reason, then you'd end up with 9 points.
So we should both choose Ally. Seems easy to me.
You're planning on betraying me, aren't you, Dio? As soon as you go through that door, it will be only the 2 of you in that room. I've no doubt you could overpower Phi, if you had the desire to.
Damn.
Oh, give me a little credit. No one has more gentle points than me. You think
Fuck.
someone of my stature would resort to violence?
Gentle point?
The nerve.
Who talks like that?
What?
This is just a thought, but why don't all of you promise to choose Betray? Then you wouldn't have to worry about anything. If you knew the other person was going to betray you,
I like how he's like,
choice
"What, you
but
think
to
I would
do
resort to violence? Like, bro,
That
I
seems
literally
pretty
saw you try to murder
Negative
someone.
for you, Luna.
It was Phi, way back when. I'll kill you.
Yeah, like, sure, different timeline, but still.
Yo, what's up, Sticky Goo Man?
I'm
That is
sorry.
quite the name.
Nothing
I've
to
heard
apologize
worse.
for.
Yeah,
We
true.
appreciate your suggestion and we'll take it into consideration. But unfortunately, I don't think it's a very good idea. See, my goal is to beat this game.
But Phi,
Phi, you did beat this
Maybe
game. We
that
got
wasn't
nothing
the best
out of
way
it.
to put it. When
Actually,
I
wait,
say
no,
I
what
wanna
is your
beat
current points? I don't think you
I
can
mean
leave right now,
defeat
can you?
completely.
No, I can't, because we would be up to 5. It would only
Yeah,
have
yeah,
me up to
yeah,
8.
yeah, 5, yeah.
And if I do betray, nah, that can't be the right way.
I want to get us all out of here. We haven't beat the nonary game until
Were you just
all
thinking,
out of
ah,
this
you know what,
place.
fuck it, I'll just bounce, bro. I
guess
I can
we
leave.
won't all be getting out anymore, though.
you mean
Undead Not Knowing Math Part 2. Oh, not again.
Yeah.
It's literally because I forgot I had 5.
At any rate, all of us choosing Betray every time is hardly ideal.
I like how
You'd
Epic's
never
first
escape.
response is like, yo, we betraying people? Let's fucking go.
And what are you going to do?
Kay needs to choose ally. It's the only way.
How will you make sure I do that? I have no guarantee that she'll choose Ally as well.
Would you do it if I could give you that guarantee?
Well, yes, I suppose so.
You promise?
Yes.
Good. Let's do this. Dio,
What are we doing?
there's someone behind you.
What?
You are not that stupid! The moment Dio turned his head, Phi was off. With seemingly superhuman strength, she leapt through the air, across the room, and through the— Why is she a Scrimblow woman?
It's just your type, bro. Finished streaming FF16. I think I got to the midpoint in that game. Oh, nice.
You bitch!
Man, you and Edge are just blazing through
God
that
damn
shit.
it, Phi!
Yep.
Open this fucking door!
Also, Phi's raw for that.
Yeah, we're literally just like, yo, let's cock Dio real quick.
He deserves it.
Hold that.
Look at him.
Yeah,
The
true.
door screen is showing no sign of opening again.
Fuck!
It's funny because he's voiced by Akihiko.
I'm saying.
You do one last time for good measure to run to the next open one.
See, now I'm picturing Aigus just pranking Akihiko like this.
Please retry with valid partner. Members of a pair cannot vote in separate...
I'm the most gentle Dio, by the way.
Literally.
What? Why the fuck not? This is against the rules. How am I supposed to vote?
It's not against the rules. It's just a bitch.
This is bullshit.
I see. That's how Phi can guarantee her choice. Dio can't vote now, so the chance that Phi will choose Ally just went way up. After all, if you pick Ally, she betrays you, then...
Dio will have 9 points.
Exactly.
But don't you think Vi might be worried that Kay will break his promise? After all, if he can be pretty sure that Vi is going to choose Ally, then...
You needn't worry. Her plan is very clever. I will definitely choose Ally.
Kay has to be a fucking robot,
until
right?
polling closes.
Add gentleman points
What?
to BB points to leave early. No!
We don't have much time left. Let's go.
Okay.
Dio adding gentleman points to his shit.
Sigma? You are going to choose Ally.
I was like, actually, I'd never hurt anybody.
Luna, I would never betray you.
You were literally contemplating it 2 minutes ago.
If I did betray you, I'd only get 3 points. It's not enough to escape. So I'd have to wait until the next round anyway. Make sense?
I see.
Huh?
Nothing. Never mind. Anyway, you promised. You have to choose Ally.
I'm trying to get to the part where the game makes my PS5 go Super Saiyan 3.
The Fruit Snacks guy meme? What? Oh! Motherfucker, I see it now.
Call me petty.
You would even try to look at the camera, those evil look. Alright.
Alright, this choice is entirely on you, bro. What are you thinking?
I betray would be funny.
You're a monster.
Until polling
Look, all I'm saying is regardless, we're reaching an ending. Now, what am I going to do? I guess there isn't really any question. After all, I promised Luna that I'd pick Ally. But, what if she was lying to me?
I would have chosen Ally regardless.
Devil ass motherfucker.
Sigma's going to be my opponent. And I trust him.
Oh yeah, you trust me? I don't think I trust you, you fucking bimbo.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex's game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
Alright, moment of truth.
2, 1.
LMAO!
What the fuck? Dude, why?
Of the Ambidex's
Why?
game has been completed.
Minus 2 gentleman points.
You're a dick.
Results will be displayed.
Nah, we have to kill you, bro.
Thank you.
What was that?
Ambidex Gates.
What was that?
I'm hoping it gets me to dead end quicker.
I can't tell if you're a dickhead or if you just wanted the dead end real quick.
Results
Incredible.
You're fucking kidding, that was the right answer!
will now be displayed.
You deserve this.
Nah, that was the right answer. I'm weak. To be fair, I would have been extra mad if being true to my word didn't get me, got me the left instead. Oh my god.
Are
that's
you proud of yourself?
Yes.
There's nothing resembling a guilty conscience.
Alright, so what happened? Tenmyoji and Quark. Oh. Hold on a second. I forgot Quark had... That's fucked.
Nah, let's fucking go, dude. Yo, fuck Clover.
Fuck Clover.
Points
You're omega
assigned
incompetent.
or subtracted.
Do you look at the stream
accordingly.
going, he's just like me for real.
Please check your bracelet.
I'm still losing my shit at the fact that that was the right answer.
Sigma, why?
Ultima incompetent.
You promised.
Why is every ending that progresses a story is always, you promised? Like, literally, this one and now this one. Jeez.
How could you?
My hand slipped.
Why won't you
It's like
say
my bad.
something? least give me an excuse. Say you wanted to protect everybody.
Undead, what do you have to
Well,
say for
slipped
yourself,
and hit
sir?
the wrong button.
Why'd you
slipped and
do
hit
it?
the wrong button. Luna will buy that shit.
Anything. I don't care if it's a lie. Just say something.
Damn, I should do feel like a piece of shit, Jesus.
I can't trust you anymore. Can I?
It's okay, Luna. Let's jump back and pick the other option.
Alright then. You did it so that you could get more points.
She just looks at you weird, like, what is wrong with you? What are you talking about?
I wanted to say no, but I couldn't. She was right. I shut my eyes and turned away.
I trusted you. Goodbye.
Luna's face twisted, she spun away, but not before I saw tears glistening in the corners of her eyes. My heart sank into my stomach like a lump of lead. I'd lost something very precious. Like they say, trust takes years to build, only a second to break. If only I could have taken that second back. But that was impossible. Life only moves in one direction, and you only get to make your choices once. The past
Or
is
does it?
past, and it stays there.
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey! Wait!
Clover yelled after him, but
Dio popping off in the background.
The magenta door. No, Dio's just mad he didn't get to vote. He doesn't care about that, like, fucking, what was it, like, evolutionary line, or whatever the bullshit he was just saying. He's just mad he has to stay here longer.
Tenmyoji, you're going to go look for Quark, right?
Yeah. So?
I want to help.
No thanks.
Really?
Damn, no thanks, just like
Much
that.
as I'd like to say that, I need all the help I can
You
get.
know, it's just cold with it.
Give me a hand.
Of course. Let's go.
They headed off through the magenta door together. We're just both dead ends. That'd be funny. Clover was left standing by herself, brows furrowed and heads down, deep in thought. Suddenly she stood up straight and took off through the cyan door. I turned and saw that only Phi and Kay were left. Where's Dio?
He went off toward the yellow door while you and Luna were talking.
He just walked out?
Yes. He did check the results before he left.
Bro was fuming.
Bro's angry. I bet he wasn't very happy. If I had chosen to betray, he'd be sitting pretty with 9 BP right now.
I imagine he would. Fortunately, Phi is much too clever for that. That was why I chose Ally. It was an easy decision.
But if you betrayed her, then you'd have been able to get out of here.
Perhaps. But I made a promise to Phi.
Yeah, promises. Those are very important. Shut the fuck up, Kay. Promise, huh?
Yeah, you wouldn't know what that's like, would you, asshole?
Were you really sure Kay wouldn't betray you?
Of course not. I'm not an idiot. I didn't really have a choice, though. The only option was to trust him.
That's,
Yeah. Don't you think that's important?
Cool. Y'all lot rub it in. Jesus! Phi deadass hit Dio with the, what's that over there?
Trusting someone, I mean.
It was clever enough.
Alright. We should go and look for Quark, too.
Indeed. Best we split up, wouldn't you say?
We did say each one of us left for a different area of the facility. I took the magenta door, Phi went to the yellow door, and Kay took the cyan door. How's everyone's day been going? Pretty alright, making progress. Gonna try to go for 2 more endings and probably call it a night.
Yeah, we just been chilling. Kind of laughing a bit at fucking Undead and just his shenanigans. Does it look like the puzzle room we just did has to have been one of the worst ones? Oh, man.
I mean, it was peak, though. It was hilarious.
It was funny for all the wrong reasons.
She ain't just lied to Dio to not trust him to hit Al. We're down to continue Dead Space literally whenever. How hard I look for it was nowhere to be found. Eventually, we decided to head back to the warehouse.
It was definitely content.
Okay, right now, fuck this. It's 1 a.m. Suck my dick. Oh my god, they found the child! What's going on? You found Quark?
I'd be here if I hadn't.
You are not about to throw that sleeping child through the door. Where was
tell you that.
What? Did I do something wrong?
You broke your promise to Luna.
Are you get the fuck out of here? No, I'm not taking this from you of all people, you old ass motherfucker.
I don't like people who break promises.
There's no rebuttal for that. Well, I'm glad you found him.
Ha! Oh, you got some balls.
Captain Quark.
You give a shit about him.
Is he okay? Looks tired.
He's just sleeping. Seems somebody shot him up with some kind of anesthetic.
Someone who?
Hell if I know. And honestly, I don't really care anymore.
Why not?
Quark's safe. Now, all I have to do is get him out of here. This'll all be over.
Wait. You make it sound like you can get out right now.
Can. Well, he can.
How?
Didn't you see the results? Quark's PP is...
Yo, is Tenmyoji about to throw? Literally.
Literally.
Exactly.
Undead got the Captain Quark chin for real, for real.
I'd take that. I think his chin looks nice.
Yeah. Of course, he's gonna need my help to do that.
But what about you? You've only got 4 BP. If you can get the door open, you'll...
3. Now, maybe some of you are thinking that my BP is too low, and I'll just slip through one. And if you think you can...
Think I don't know that? Doesn't matter, though. So long as Quark is safe, then I...
My guard was down. I barely even saw him move. It wasn't until pain exploded in my stomach that I realized Tenmyoji had kicked me. I let out a strange sort of wheeze collapse to the floor. Leaning against the pane, I managed to find Tenmyoji again. I maneuvered Quark up to the number 9 door.
Why did Tenmyoji hit Sigma with the fucking Azrael 5C?
Tenmyoji.
How plus are his normals? We have to know, guys.
Moving made me rush. If I could recover, call out again. He'd done it. With his hand pressed Quarks against the lever. He looked back at me over his shoulder.
Put down by a fossil could be my goal.
Sorry. Door's almost open. So
How do you fumble like this? Come on, Sigma.
Don't be an idiot. If you go through there, you'll...
Believe me. I know. But I gotta stay with him as long as I can. Couldn't live with myself if I just tossed him out there unconscious, you know?
Bro, you're gonna get 2 seconds! Stay here.
Can't do that.
Why not?
There's a killer here. It's too dangerous. I can't take that risk with Quark's life.
Oh my god.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
See ya.
Tenmyoji, wait! Don't do this! Tenmyoji!
Welp. No, look on the bright side, Undead. You
The number 9 door
betrayed everybody.
has closed.
No, I allied with Luna
This
to betray
ends
Luna,
the
so
notary
technically,
game.
I only betrayed Luna. You got
I
the
mean,
victory royale!
Thank you
God damn
for
it.
your participation. As the
No
game
one else
is
was here
over,
either. Yeah, like they
all
come back and they're
doors
like,
other than the number
Sigma, what do you mean the
9
door was open? What the fuck?
have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
That was how it ended. Had Tenmyoji died? Had Quark escaped? I didn't know. Laid my hand gently against my aching stomach and stared up at the ceiling. Faint approaching footsteps echoed through the warehouse. One of them was a killer. Whatever. It didn't matter anymore. I was never going to see the outside world again.
Literally just hearing that over the announcement system and just being like, what the fuck? Yeah, dude, seriously. Line, but like a like Quark escape.
Probably better if I just let them kill me. I lay back and closed my eyes. Alright, so that was a dead end. I'm assuming both of these have to be dead ends then.
Who knows?
And we're about to find out.
Yep.
To be fair,
So,
it
yeah?
technically was. It was a longer term ending.
Yeah, no, I mean, even though there is a dead end, it's not like, you know, complete waste of time or anything like that.
Alright, let's actually keep the promise this time.
Be a man of your word.
30 seconds.
I would have, I mean, Sigma and I...
10,
Oh, that's gonna hit Betray again for the fuck.
8, 7,
Well, not if you said that!
4,
Come on.
3, 2,
Fuck Luna, bro.
1.
Alright, we got it.
You didn't feel bad enough the first time.
It's like, damn, I just feel kind of like shit now.
Round
Five's
two
throwing it in my
of the
face.
Amberjack's
They're throwing it in my
game
face.
has
Everyone's
been
throwing it in my
completed.
face.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
Imagine how much of a hater you gotta be.
Amberjack's game.
Simon just walks out of the room, and everyone's looking at him and trying to figure out what happened. He just gives them all a look before going, no BBC equals anchor.
Fuck off.
Please direct your attention to the results.
No ally equals anger.
Dio gonna be on some, look at this traitor ass bitch, couldn't be me.
Can you imagine him being that petty?
Wait a minute. Oh, I'm about to say, Clover picking Betray, that would have been sick, actually. This has to be another dead end, then.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
So it didn't have a part where it's just like, oh, you could get a
Please
dead end
check
regardless,
your
but this one just
list
makes you feel more like a
to see
dickhead.
your updated bracelet points.
Thank you, Sigma.
No need to thank me. I just did what I promised I'd do. Anyways, thank you too.
It was nothing. I also just did what I
Yeah,
promised
you were a
to do.
man of your word.
Now we both have 7
Mm.
BP. This is the home stretch.
Yes, it is. I hope we get to pair up in the next round too.
Because I'll choose ally?
Yeah, you're an opponent I can trust.
If we were partners, you could pick whatever you wanted then, couldn't you?
What are you trying to say?
I mean, you'd get 9 points either way.
What are you saying? Well, hold on there. Why would I suddenly choose Betray? I've already chosen Ally twice.
You're right.
So let's choose Ally and get the hell out of here together. Sound good?
Okay.
Luna, are you the killer? Why do you look so sad?
Well, it's just... there's a part of me that just can't feel genuinely happy about that.
About what? The fuck? Oh, you mean Alice?
Yes,
Oh, okay. We still haven't found Quark either, huh?
that too.
Why do I get the feeling you completely forgot the fact that Alice died?
It's not that I forgot she died. Why are you suddenly sad about it again? Bro, get over it.
It was 5 minutes ago.
No, it was definitely a couple minutes ago.
Okay,
I just went back
20
in
minutes
time.
ago. Yeah, whatever.
Technically, he's won. Being Dio's opponent, it's the locking Betray. I absolutely would too, because I know he's gonna do it, dickhead.
Why did you do that? Why did you tell me all that stuff for? Were you just lying?
No, everything I told you was the truth. You have to trust me.
I did. Look where it got me. How could you do that?
Oh damn, he
You're
gaslit
such
Clover.
A jerk. How could I
My
betray you
goat.
after that? And then you...
Now he's raw for that, honestly.
Are you Zero?
What? No, of course I'm not Zero.
Then how could you know all that? Where did you find out about that stuff?
I told you,
Don't lie to me!
I'm not lying.
Yo, what does he know?
Forget it. It was stupid to trust you. I mean, there's no way.
Clover, this isn't about me. I made a mistake. I got someone involved on all this when I shouldn't have.
You mean Quark?
Yeah,
You did this to get Quark's BP up to 9?
yes.
But you've only got 4 points.
I'm not important. The only thing that matters is that Quark gets out of this
Fucking
nightmare.
suicidal ass old man.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
I was going to say what's your problem, but technically you're not wrong.
Do you have any FGO players? I guess Epic counts.
Is he even still here?
He spun on our heel and headed off to the side door instead. Okay, this route might have been a waste of time.
I mean, think about the
I
content.
thought Clover had said she didn't trust any of us anymore.
Yeah, I know. But then she chooses ally. Temioji must have said something to her before the last round started, but what? A good few minutes left on this earth in his old ass.
Damn, not even a month or anything, just a couple minutes.
I'm trying to think of it. Did you choose ally
Yes,
too?
I did. Fi put herself. If she had chosen Betray, Dio would have 9 BP now. I concluded that her desire to avoid that outcome would be stronger than her desire to protect herself with Betray. And so, I voted accordingly.
That was her guarantee?
Yes.
Yeah, why didn't you choose Betray? You'd be walking out here with 9 points right now.
It's because you promised, right?
Kind of childish because you promised bullshit.
Yes, that too, I suppose.
That too.
Undead when he's forced to undead when he's forced to hold up to his words. Nah, this is some childish bullshit.
Hey, I am holding up my word of playing VLR. I just never said when I would do it.
Yes.
You literally did, but sure.
No, I didn't. At no point did I say when.
Back when fucking I was like, alright dude, I'll do Callisto, but you have to do VLR after.
That's what you said. That's not what I said.
It's
You
not what I
agreed
said.
to
I
you
said
agreed
I
to
would-
those terms.
That's what you said, not what I said. I just said I would play VLR.
See, this is why I can't trust you. This is why I have to pick the trick. This is why I have to pick the trick.
This is why I said I would play VLR.
If we ever get into an owner game, I am picking Betray Frame 1. I'm not questioning it. I'm not even thinking about it. I'm just, boom, Frame 1.
I'm picking Betray just to be a petty asshole and keep you down there with me.
Fuck.
Yeah, exactly, bitch. What are you gonna do now? Ooh.
Guess we're stuck in here together.
my spite is greater than yours.
Well, when we were investigating the pantry together, I felt that Fi was somehow.
Yo, is Fi the
similar
robot?
from
That'd be
something
funny
in
as
me
shit.
said, don't betray her. You could call it intuition, I suppose.
I'll be the Lula and pick ally because I'm a dumbass. Yo, Pun, you wanna join up with me?
Oh yeah, you would think that, huh?
Gut feelings are bullshit.
Fine.
Damn, gut feelings are bullshit.
Besides, you don't get to have a connection with me unless I give you permission. And I don't remember doing that.
Fi, what the fuck are you talking about? You don't have a connection with me unless I give you permission. Bro, have you played Kingdom Hearts? You get a connection no matter what. It's just how it is.
You're acting like we're pals or something.
Maybe
Everybody just being a part of Sora because fuck you, I guess.
Oh, then on his DOIC, trying to hit me with a frame 0. Yo, can I be your opponent? Well, no, here's the thing. If me and Dante are constantly at odds with each other, we're never getting out of there. With your dumbass, I can at least guarantee I get 9 points. You can get the 9 points. I said we let Dante stay down here, and we just walk out scot-free.
You're talking like a textbook example of Dio. Like, good job, idiot.
Look. It's not. Look, here's the thing. I don't care if I win. I just need to make sure you lose.
Fucking hell.
I'll drop your BP to 0 in a second.
Kinda skeeves me out, to be honest.
Bro, shut the fuck up, Fi. Why you gotta be so negative all the time? What the hell, man? He did you a favor and now you're gonna give him shit for it?
You chose Ally too.
She got suddenly angry. Yes, she is a robot. I bet she is.
Didn't you do that because you trusted him?
Not exactly. I just made him trust me. When we were
That would be fun now that I think about it, because like she's like voiced by
Yeah, she's
Aegis,
voiced
who
by Aegis.
was a
That's why I
robot.
said it would be hilarious if she was a robot again.
That got him to lower his guard.
What?
Did you really think that would be enough to convince him? I mean, if you were wrong, then he could have escaped and left you behind.
What are you getting at?
Well, I'm just thinking that maybe you felt some kind of connection to him too.
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to feel a connection for a guy whose face I haven't even seen?
Why you gotta be like that? You tell me.
Shut up.
Ah, I'm right. What if Casey did not looked at you during the puzzle?
If we could change
Also,
the
I
subject.
can't get over the fact she's like, I
Dio
stuffed
go?
my face to lower his guard. Like, no, that's not how it works. I don't give a fuck how much food you're eating. I know you can try to kill me. Yeah, that's a good question.
Must have been here for the results.
Oh, I saw him leave. He checked the results and then left through the yellow door.
So where did he go? Suddenly, the warehouse is filled with groaning and clang of metal doors grinding shut.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the star round. Star keys. There is no set limit. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as
we want, huh? And that means
As long as you have the star keys, you can play the 8B game as many times as you want.
You probably won't be allowed to play it continuously, however. There's a period of time between when the doors open and when the polling ends.
Based off the last 2 rounds, I think it's about 45 minutes long.
so you can repeat the game once every 45 minutes or so.
Oh, that's right.
What?
Remember what Zero Jr. said?
As soon as the gates close, the pair and solo assignments hop.
Oh yeah. What are your bracelets, guys? Looks like I'm magenta pear.
Me too.
5 back shots are back on the
Looks like we're
menu.
pairing up again.
Let's
Better than
go,
being stuck with
boys.
Dio, I guess.
Better than being stuck with Dio. Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
I'm a yellow pair. What about you, Luna?
I'm a solo, but I'm green.
Wait, green?
Yes.
Hold on a minute. Weren't the colors of the first game red, green, and blue? Use those colors to open the magenta, yellow, and cyan doors, right?
Yes, that's right.
And then the next one, magenta, yellow, and cyan bracelets. And open the red, green, and blue doors, right?
Yes.
But this time we got magenta and yellow pairs, also a green solo. What color doors are we supposed to open?
And where are they?
Well, we need to check the other bracelets before we make any decisions.
That means Dio, Tenmyoji, and Clover.
And Quark.
We'll need to check Alice's bracelet too. Anyone could just pick it up now.
I will try and find the remaining people and their bracelets. Quark will be my first priority.
I'll come with you.
Very well.
I'll go check on Alice's bracelet then.
And don't forget to, retrieve it. We'll likely need it to get through the chromatic doors.
I think it's funny because Fi has to be this like cold, calculating bitch, and then she says with a straight face, "Yeah, I ate everything in this pantry, by the way."
Right. Sigma, can you come with me?
Yeah, like she tries to like keep everybody at like arm's length because of like shit she's been through, but
Let's go.
yeah, she's still a bit of a dumbass in her own way.
I feel sick just thinking about it.
Shouldn't we decide on a time to meet up, just in case?
The time is when the clapping stops.
Let's see. When
Jesus Christ.
Bro is not
Bro,
ready
the
for
thirst.
that one.
Yeah, no, the thirst holds no
Hour
back.
and 21 minutes.
Then let's take half of that.
Look,
What do
I'm
you say
sorry,
we
half
all
the
meet
shit
back
she says
here
is
in
funny.
40 minutes?
I like my women when they're goofy.
It's like her being a bitch was not enough to deter you whatsoever.
No, it just makes it funnier. It means I can call her slurs casually.
This guy.
You don't think Kay's a killer, do you?
Maybe.
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 But if he is, then Luna's in danger.
Maybe.
Damn it,
I
bye!
don't want to talk. I didn't see you stopping her.
Well, yeah, but I just had this gut feeling that I could trust him.
A gut feeling, huh? Sure you're not the one who's feeling a connection to our armored friend?
Why are you still on about that? Yo, Kingdom Hearts rules, bro. My heart is my friends are my power type shit. Relax.
I mean, all that plating is pretty flattering to his figure.
Oh my god. Sigma the Omega Gamer referencing shit that people don't know about.
That's not it.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Have you considered that it might be Luna?
No, that's not possible.
Why not?
Because Luna didn't need a knife to kill Alice. When we played the last round, Alice's BP was 1. Luna was playing against the 2 of us. All she would have had to do is convince us to vote ally, and she could have killed Alice easily.
She would have just had to pick betray.
Exactly.
But if she'd done that, do you really think the rest of us would have let her get away with it? We'd probably have tied her up or locked her away or something. Besides, there's no way in hell Alice would have chosen ally. The only way to get an ally vote from your pair would have been to physically overpower Alice. Or trick her like I did with Dio.
So what? You're saying Luna's the killer?
No, I'm not. I'm just saying the possibility exists. Even if she was, I don't think we'd need to worry about Kay's safety. He's got a full suit of armor. I'm betting he's pretty hard to kill with all that on. Alright, I think that's enough of that. Let's go check Alice's bracelet.
Alright, Undead, so what's your theory on the killer?
Am I supposed to give a shit?
I don't know, maybe?
I mean, he killed Alice though. That's pretty
Fair
vague.
point. He's like, you know what, the killer's shitting me up next time, I'll help him out.
I wasn't running away, though. I just don't want to talk to you.
So you're running away. Why are you wording it like that? Can I press the same thing? Look, running away is gonna do you any good. Do you want to find out who killed Alice? You're not gonna be able to figure it out unless you talk to people.
I don't need to.
Fuck you mean you don't need to?
Why not?
I already figured out who did it.
Okay, lay it on me. Tell me who did it. You're wrong, but tell me who did it.
I can't
Was
tell
it?
you.
Why
You
not?
might be working with them.
The fuck you mean?
You could be in on it.
Oh, come on, of course we're
Forget
not.
about it. There's no point. Doesn't matter what you tell her, she's never going to believe you. Just tell us one thing, Clover. How did you know who it was?
I noticed something.
And what was that?
Alice figured it out too. Before she...
What was it?
Why don't you figure that out yourselves?
Oh, great, thanks.
Anyway, I gotta go.
Hey, wait, Clover! Well, there she goes. Shit.
What's wrong?
I forgot to ask Clover what color her bracelet is now.
Oh. Really? That's it? Calm down. She's a
Corp,
cyan
perform a
hair.
miracle and kill Clover.
You saw it?
Yeah. Snuck
He
a peek
honestly
at it when she
should.
ran by.
1000%.
And it looks like Alice's is a blue solo.
She reached down and casually picked Alice's bracelet up off the floor.
I'll hold on to this.
Yeah, good idea. wonder what it was that Clover noticed.
You mean what Alice noticed? Were you even listening?
Fine, what did Alice notice? Fi didn't answer. Instead, she knelt down and began to examine Alice's body. What are you doing?
I'm investigating.
What are you investigating?
What does it look like I'm investigating?
I'm gonna beat you.
I'm looking for any clues to what she figured out before she died. Huh. Found something already. Have a look.
If I held something out, there's a handkerchief stained reddish brown. Is that blood?
Looks like it. It's darker than Alice's, so it's probably been on her since before she died.
If it's not hers, whose blood is it? The old lady?
Maybe.
Do you think Alice killed her?
Who knows? She could have just found this somewhere for all we know.
Do you think she figured something out from this handkerchief?
Can't say for sure, but it's definitely a possibility. So, time we moved on. We need to figure out what Tenmyoji and Dio's bracelets have changed to.
And we need to find Quark.
Yeah.
Let's hit the blue door then. We should be able to get to the room Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover went to that way.
Sounds good.
Alright, dude, I am on the verge of, like, dying in voice chat. I am going to head out. You can finish up this part without me, dude.
Yeah. Like, if you just want to just peep, then this better be a fucking ending. Jesus, it's been going on for a while.
Yeah, I'll just check the VOD, tomorrow. I'm literally falling asleep in voice chat.
Yeah, get going, man.
How many times do I have to tell you? You don't need to keep asking permission.
Okay, okay. Tenmyoji. Because of your face, that Quark is still missing.
No sign of him, huh?
Happy? I'm asking if you're happy Quark's still missing.
No, of course not. Why would I be?
Then does it hurt? Huh? Are you so terrified about whether or not he's safe that it feels like someone's got your chest in a vice? I didn't think so. Quark's got 9 BP. If I find him first, I might make him escape. So it's better for you if I haven't found him yet. Am I wrong?
Tenmyoji, what's going on here? It doesn't sound like you. I know you're worried about Quark, but...
And just what the hell do you know? He's all I've got left. If something happens to him, I'll...
Tenmyoji.
It's all my fault. It wasn't supposed to be like this. I never should have brought him here.
Did you say brought?
Yes. Zero made me an offer.
Wait a minute. I thought you said you and Quark were abducted like the rest of us.
You mean you came here voluntarily?
Hey, answer me! What the hell is going on here?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets?
Why?
Please, just do it.
Finally looked at one another. You guys knew what was going on. There was no reason to refuse. We shrugged as we'd been told. And suddenly... Ah! In the blink of an eye, Tenmyoji pulls some kind of can from his pocket and breaks both our wrists with it. Hey! What the hell, man?
Calm down. It's not going to hurt you.
Is this some kind of chemical?
Yeah. I found it when I was searching this room.
He walked towards the door and flipped the light switch.
Good work. It's dark now.
Show me your bracelets again.
That stuff you sprayed us with was luminol, wasn't it?
Yeah. How'd you figure that out?
I guessed when you turned off the light.
Is that the stuff they use on cop shows to find blood and other stuff?
Yeah.
Why did you spray us?
Just relax, okay?
That's all I needed to know.
What?
Neither one of you is Zero's senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yep.
So mind explaining this to me?
Well, you know as much as I do now. I was just making guesses based on what he was doing.
Hey, Tomiyoji.
Sorry, but I've gotta go. I need to go look for Quark.
No. I'm sorry, but I can't let that happen. You dropped a real bomb back there, and I'm not about to just ignore it. What did you mean when you said that Zero made you an offer? Why are you here?
Can't tell you.
Why not? I don't really understand how, but you seem to have decided that neither of us is Zero Senior, right?
Yeah.
Then why?
You don't get it. I can't tell you no matter who you are. Right now, we might as well assume Quark is a hostage. Zero Jr. seems to be aware of everything that goes on here. If I tell you, he'll know. And then God only knows what Zero Sr. will do. Please, I'm asking you, put yourself in my shoes.
I looked him in the eyes for the first time since we'd entered the room and saw nothing but years of loneliness and regret. Before I could speak, he turned and left the room. Hey, can I ask you a question?
It won't do you any good. Whatever you want to know, I don't know anything about it.
No, it's not about what just happened.
Yeah? Then what is it? Oh, I see. You mean his bracelet, right? Chill, man. He's a red solo. I had a look while he was talking.
Oh, good job. That, wasn't what I wanted to ask either.
Well, what is it then?
When he sprayed us, you screamed, didn't you?
No.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
No, I'm pretty sure you did. Not quite so tough when you're scared, huh?
Shut up! We've got stuff to do. Get going. Move!
Get This...
It looks like another warehouse.
I guess there's one on this floor too, then. Makes sense, I guess, as much as when I saw the map. What's that over there?
Probably more graffiti. There was one on floor A, too, remember?
Taking 1,000 years. It's cool, I'm trying to get out of here now. Yeah, there was, but...
Never mind that. There's someone else here.
Is that Dio?
Looks like it. Let's go see what he's up to.
What are you doing here, Dio?
Oh, nothing. Just going with the flow, you know? And seeing where life takes me.
I'm gonna kill you.
You don't seem to have any interest in searching for Quark.
Why would I? Do we even know he's really missing? Maybe the little shit's just off having nap time somewhere. So I figure, let sleeping dogs lie, right? Or kids, in this case, I guess. If we wake him up, he might realize he's got enough BP to blow this popsicle stand and ditch us. That happens, it's all over. We'll be stuck in here for the rest of our lives. Which probably won't be that long.
The rest of our lives?
Yeah. Did I stutter? Or did you just forget? Zero Jr. told us, remember?
The no one's...
Close for good, huh? I had admit, kind of forgotten that detail. But Zero Jr. been telling the truth. He wouldn't be able to get out until he died. Hell, even that might not be enough. He doesn't get a corpse just to rot. Just to make a little flip.
So, what are you guys here for? Did you bring Fi here so I can kill her?
What?
Oh, really? You already forgotten your little stunt earlier? We're damn lucky Kate chose Ally. If he hadn't, we'd be hanging from that crane right now.
Sounds like you're getting a little desperate. Word of advice, Dio. That's not a smart attitude to have here. All you'll do is make sure that whoever plays against you in the AB game won't pick Ally.
You talk as if I give a fuck. I already know I won't be up against you two.
Why not?
Kay and I are the yellow pair. You guys are the magenta pair, right? Two pairs can't go through the same chromatic door. Simple enough for you.
How do you know our colors?
Kay told me. He was here a while ago. Speaking of which, Temioji and Clover were here too. Guess everybody misses my company. Anyway, that's how I know what everyone's colors are.
Is Kay by himself?
Yeah.
What about Luna?
Luna? Haven't seen her. Anyway, Kay and I won't be pairing with you two. We'll be taking the blue solo.
That's Alice's bracelet. But how did you know that?
Oh, come on. Really that thick? Look at the doors in front of you. These are the next chromatic doors.
The next color is white?
Bingo. See that thing next to the door there? Yes. Yes, it does.
I get it. You and Kay are both yellow. You can get yellow by adding red and green together. If you add blue to that,
it becomes white.
Exactly.
Magenta by adding red and blue together, and then adding green that gives you white. It's fine, I would need to pair up with the green solo, which is Luna.
Right.
That means the other three would be in the same team as before. Temioji, Clover, and Quark. And Temioji's a red solo, and Clover is a cyan pair.
The only one left is the other cyan pair. So we can assume that's what Quark is.
Do we get any other combinations?
No. There's only...
All we gotta do now is wait for these white doors to open.
We got 5 minutes left before it's time to meet up with everybody else. We should get back to floor A.
Sorry, but I'm gonna stay here. Moving around so much is a pain in the ass.
Nobody invited you. Come on, Fi.
Right. On my way.
Huh? Something up? I just stopped.
Well, you see that clock over there? The one that looks like the sun?
Yeah.
It reminded me of something we saw earlier.
What do you mean?
Remember the graffiti on floor B? You remember what it said?
Memento Mori, right?
Do you know what that means?
It's Latin for something like be aware of death or remember death. It's usually meant to mean we're all going to die someday, so don't forget about your own mortality.
What about the other part?
Well, I mean, that's pretty straightforward, right? It's the death light, it's the sun. Yeah, it's kind of nonsense, but... Oh, I get it. That's what the clock made you think of, right? The sun and that sun.
Yeah. Did you notice anything strange about that graffiti?
Apart from the fact that it made no sense. Not really.
Wrong answer. Maybe you're not the eagle eye I thought you were. I guess I have to do everything. Part of it was spelled wrong. Specifically, they spelled ninth wrong. It should be N-I-N-T-H. But the graffiti had N-I-N-E-T-H.
Oh. Yeah, I guess you're right. Just put extra E in there?
Exactly.
It's kind of a bonehead mistake. Do you think it was like a kid who wrote it?
Maybe it wasn't a mistake at all.
I'm not following.
Maybe Zero put that E in there on purpose.
But why?
Maybe because he didn't have enough letters otherwise.
What?
Anyway, if Zero wrote that graffiti, then it's got to be significant.
Remember death. The ninth line ain't the sun. Huh.
Shit. Hey, It's already 2 minutes past time. We should get moving.
Right. Huh? Kayla aren't here.
Astute observation.
What should we do?
What do you mean, what should we do? All we can do is wait. We don't want to end up missing each other by accident.
Yeah. Guess you got a point. You blew a lot.
Just want to check something really quick.
Check what?
The last time we saw Alice alive, she was right here. Remember? She was kneeling down, looking at something on the ground.
You get that? That's not what you were thinking. Bro, my brain is like shutting off to try to get this ending. It might not even be an ending. They might just cuck me real quick. Probably should have just went down the other path instead if I knew it was gonna be like this.
Find something?
Blood.
Uh-huh. Nice work there, Sigma.
I hate you. I don't need you to pat me on the back. Makes me feel stupid or something.
The truth hurts. So, blood, huh? Oh my god.
If I still look at the ceiling, part of the gates wants to look at a metal crane. Tiny seen a shipyard, so that was on a metal track as a claw to grab and lift cargo containers. What's the deal with the crane? What? Damn, gone again. Stop running around! Just tell me what you found.
I noticed something.
Oh yeah? What, pray tell, was
The
that?
same thing Clover and Alice noticed.
That's... Could you just tell me?
Look at the number 6 AB room. The side that's facing the wall has blood on it. It's the first thing you think of when you hear blood.
Vampires?
Yeah. This whole thing kind of sucks, right? Come on! This is no time to be screwing around. I'm talking about this thing. The handkerchief Alice had. There's some blood on it that we assume belonged to the old lady. Consider this for a moment. Let's say this thing was on the floor next to the rightmost AB room. We'll assume that the blood on the side facing the wall came from this handkerchief. Okay, then what?
Alice was looking at the handkerchief.
Right. What do you think was going through her mind?
Why is there a bloodstained handkerchief here? Or something along those lines.
And?
Did this belong to the old woman? It must have.
And?
But if it did, then who put it here? Or, wait, maybe someone just dropped it. Or they could have thrown it here.
And?
You want
You're
more?
almost there.
How long has this handkerchief been here? Something like that?
Yes, exactly. So how long do you think it was here?
Well, I imagine it wasn't here from the start.
Wait, when's the start?
You know, when we started. You and I escaped from the AB room through the hatch on the roof. The first thing we did after we got out and met everyone except for Clover and Kay was go look at the number 9 door. Spent a lot of time examining the AB rooms too. Yeah, I know we looked at this from this exact angle. I'm pretty sure there wasn't any handkerchief there then. There wasn't. Wait.
Huh. Finally figured it out, huh?
Oh, what the fuck? No way. The AB room moved?
Yeah.
Is that crane?
Probably. They moved the rightmost one all the way to the left. So, what was in the leftmost AB room?
The body of the old woman.
And who was trapped in there when the nonary game started?
Well, it would have been the AB room on the right at first, so... Luna... For the third time, Fi walked off without saying anything. My body felt like lead, but I forced myself to follow her. She stopped in front of the graffiti and began two milkmen.
What do you think this is?
Well, I thought it was just paint for the graffiti at first, but I'm guessing you don't think so? Is that more of the old woman's blood?
Seems like it.
So Luna would have killed her here, then taken her to the rightmost AB room. After that, she would have moved the room with the body in it so that no one would suspect her. That would mean the first person to get out was Luna, not Alice. So what about the handkerchief?
This thing? Here, look. You see this line? It's possible that line is from whatever the weapon was. Which means this might have been wrapped around whatever was used to kill the old woman. So maybe Luna wrapped the weapon with this handkerchief, and then threw it between the rightmost room and the one next to it. Then when the room was moved, it came out.
That means Alice put the weapon on with the handkerchief.
Seems pretty likely. This is all just speculation, understand? There are a whole lot of things we still don't know.
Yeah, it's a mystery, alright? For example, why would Luna leave the AV room, murder the old woman, and then carry the body back and hide it in the same room? I guess it's possible she just wanted to hide the body. But we still don't have any idea why she would have wanted to kill her in the first place. Also worth noting that Zero Jr. seems to have let all this slide. He's supposed to be making sure that the game goes according to plan, but so far there have been 2 murders and he hasn't done anything about either of them. That means Luna is Zero Senior? If she was, though, I'm not sure why she killed the old woman. It's possible she was some kind of intruder who wasn't supposed to be in here, but if Luna's Zero Senior, she should have found a better place to hide the body. She'd only have access to the entire facility. That's not all either. This is a little movie Amy to divert suspicion away from herself. If that's the case, why did she leave the handkerchief and the weapon there? She had to have known to be discovered after she moved the room. Besides, when and how did she operate that crane? Luna was with us since we first got out of the AV rooms all the way till when we found the old lady's body. You, me, and her went through the magenta door and investigated the lounge. Then went down to floor B together and came back to the warehouse. By then the room must have been moved. Of course! Why didn't I see that sooner? Luna has an alibi. She couldn't have moved the AV room. Where's her alibi?
Interesting. I have to admit, you've got a point.
Wait, what? You didn't even put up a fight.
You're going to make me repeat myself. I never said Luna was the killer. Still, I have a feeling Alice thought she was, which would mean that Clover probably does too.
Oh, you mean such about what she noticed?
Right.
Hey, Fi? I'm starting to get a really bad feeling about this. We're supposed to be together 20 minutes ago, but there's no one here.
You're right.
Sigma. Phi. There you are. I'm sorry. I have some bad news. Luna. Luna is dead. She's in room 2 in the crew quarters. The same room where Alice was murdered.
This is the 3rd time I touched a body and felt cold skin. I thought it might get easier, but it had only gotten worse. I didn't think I'd ever get used to it, but I didn't want to. My hands began to shake, and I tried to steady them as I pressed a pair of fingers to her neck to check for a pulse. Nothing, of course. Luna was dead. Her eyes were flat and empty. Pupils dilated what could have been terror. It felt surreal. Like it might blink and then she would sit up again. She would smile and blush and look away nervously and everything would be all right. I blinked. She laid there still, dead and pale.
And I trust him.
Grief cracked open like an egg and rage clambered out, hot and angry and screaming. It clawed at the inside of my chest and pounded at the back of my eyes. I squeezed them shut and ground my teeth. My hands balled into fists so tight they hurt. I took a deep breath and opened my eyes again. Another breath. I stood up and realized Kay was talking.
I believe she was poisoned. See here, this device is some sort of syringe.
I think it's called an injection gun. You can just put whatever you want in one of those vials and then pull the trigger. It's kind of like the needles in these bracelets.
The drug they used is the same as well. The label on the vial says tubocurarine.
The muscle relaxant.
Yes. Since it's empty, I can only assume Luna was injected with it. You see the mark on her neck. I believe it is safe to assume that is where her attacker injected the drug. Perhaps they chose the neck for the carotid artery.
Then your guess is probably correct. Luna was injected with tubocurarine, and it killed her.
What about the others?
Should I go get them?
No, never mind. I want to get your story first.
What do you mean?
When you left us, you and Luna went off together, right?
Yes.
When we talked to Dio downstairs, he said he'd only seen you, not Luna. Why is that?
Luna and I split up as soon as we got to floor B. We determined it would be more efficient. Two of us working separately could cover more ground in less time.
Alright, so why were you late?
What?
You didn't show up till 20 minutes past the time we were supposed to meet. Sigma's asking you what you were doing.
I was resuscitating.
Resuscitating?
Let me explain how I found her. I had gone to the warehouse 5 minutes before our meeting time. You had yet to show up, as had Luna. I believe I was standing between the yellow and cyan doors. Some minutes later, I heard something. It came from behind the cyan door and sounded like a woman's scream. Well, it was actually quite faint. It was several doors away, after all. And as such, I couldn't quite make out what was being said. Or even if I had heard it at all. It seemed entirely possible that I'd imagined it. I heard no other sounds for a few minutes following the scream. Eventually, the silence made me uncomfortable. Perhaps something had happened. So, I made my way to the crew quarters. As I entered the hallway, I noticed that the door to room 2 was slightly ajar. That was when I first suspected something was amiss. You can imagine the rest, I'm sure. I ran into the room and found Luna on the floor.
So you're saying it's been a good 20 minutes trying to resuscitate her?
Yes. I deduced that she had been injected with tubocurarine. Her heart had stopped, so I attempted CPR. To the best of my abilities, at least. With this mask, I was obviously unable to provide artificial respiration.
Why did you tell us?
Because I had no reason to believe you would be in the warehouse. If you weren't, I would have wasted precious time. I chose instead to begin resuscitation immediately. As you know, even a short time without oxygen can cause serious brain damage. I felt time was of the essence. But...
Hey, how much time passed between when you heard the scream and when you came in here and found her?
I'm afraid I can't say exactly. But I would hazard a guess that it was around 3 minutes.
Did you see the killer?
No, I did not.
But they had 3 minutes to escape.
That would have been plenty of time. When you leave this room, immediately to your left is a door that connects to the hallway. I assume they left that way.
Is there any chance they hid in this room somewhere?
No. I examined the room thoroughly before I left to find you. May I say something?
Yeah, sure.
I'm not sure if this has anything to do with Luna, but there was something I wanted to point out. Look at Alice. Do you notice anything?
The weapon.
It's gone.
Indeed. The wound suggests a knife, but I doubt we'll know now.
Maybe the killer take it.
How would I know?
Maybe they took it for Luna was murdered.
Why are you asking me?
If they had it, why not use it to kill Luna?
Yeah, that would make sense.
What?
Sigma, if you were going to kill someone, which of these two methods would you use?
I wouldn't kill anyone.
This is hypothetical.
I would choose the injection gun.
Right? Most people would choose that. The more you can divorce yourself from the actual killing, the easier it is to kill someone. There's a big difference between stabbing someone and injecting them with poison.
So you're saying they took the knife before they killed her?
No. I don't know either way. They could have taken it afterwards. There's no way for us to know.
Could they have done that in the 3 minutes before Kay got here?
It's not impossible. 3 minutes is longer than you think. Anyway, what I was trying to say is that I don't know when they took the knife or whatever it was. We came here to get Alice's bracelet, and then Kay came by later. There was probably about a 30-minute window. Anyone could have taken it. They might not even have been the same person who killed Luna. Or it could be. There really isn't any way to know. And if we don't know, we really shouldn't try and draw conclusions. That could color our reasoning, and that's not good. Conclusions without any evidence are useless. So just forget any conclusions you might have come up with. Save that brain space for something more useful. Well, I think that about covers it. We clear? Good.
Yeah.
Anyway, we should tell the others.
About Luna, you mean?
Yeah.
We should go to the white doors then. Dio should still be there. Hopefully Tenmyoji and Clover will be there as well.
Yeah, good point. It's time to open that door. I'm sure they'll show up. Okay, now to pick up Luna's bracelet.
Please, take this with you.
He held it out to me. I stared down at the bracelet. Felt wrong to just take it. Maybe we were just using and abandoning her.
Is something the matter? You and Phi are the magenta pair. Without the green solo bracelet, you won't be able to open the secondary door.
I know. It's just...
Then... If you don't wish Luna's death to be meaningless, then you must survive. Or do you intend to die without catching her killer?
Right. Yeah. I decided to close my hand around the cold metal.
Good. Shall we go?
Wait. Shit.
Did something happen?
No. Well, not yet. We might be looking at a worst-case scenario.
Excuse me?
God, what the hell is wrong with me? How did I miss this? I'm sorry. This is my fault. It's just... there was so much going on I wasn't thinking.
What is it? God damn it. What did you miss?
Quark.
Quark? Oh! Oh shit! Miyoshi's a red solo. Clover's a cyan pair. Quark's the other cyan pair. He's not with them. They can't get through the secondary door.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh dear. This is bad. And if they haven't gotten in by the time the primary door shuts, they'll be penalized. If we haven't found Quark by then.
Time! How much time do we have left? No.
Let's just go to the warehouse on floor B. Perhaps Quark has already been found.
I sure hope so. Let's move.
Chromatic door, 5 minutes.
You're late. What the fuck were you thinking? You trying to kill me?
About Quark. Did they find
How
Quark?
the fuck would I know? I've been here. Look, forget about him. Where's Alice's bracelet? Which one of you has it?
What about Tenmyoji and Clover? Have they come back yet?
Look around, asshole. What do you think? Hey, pay attention. The bracelet. Do you have Alice's bracelet? Hand it over.
If I pulled it out of her pocket, face still showing blue light. It had been Alice's bracelet. If I was never left Dio, she carefully handed the bracelet to Kay.
Good. Let's go. Hey, what is this? What, you don't like this door? Fine, we can take a different one. As long as we're in the right group, it shouldn't matter which door we take.
That's not the issue.
Then please tell me, what the fuck is the issue?
Being a human being. 3 of us still haven't arrived. If we leave them behind...
Come on! Now you're gonna grow a heart? If you stay here, you're gonna kill me!
But...
3 minutes remain.
Alright, fine. I'll be honest with you. The truth is, I've got a kid. A baby.
Oh, fuck off.
I was told that if I didn't win this game, my kid...
That's...
You have to trust me. I swear, it's God's honest truth. Zero told me to keep it under wraps, but I figure I don't have a lot of choice right now. I'll tell you more once we get inside. Please.
It's a lie. Don't listen to him. Went to scream. Dio was up his line, but Little Kay was buying it. But he had to go in. I couldn't try and stop him. If I did, they'd both die.
You have to believe me, Kay. Please. If you won't do it for me, do it for my kid. If I lose, it's all over.
Oh, you're so full of shit.
Please.
Kay turned to look at me and Phi. We both nodded silently back.
I understand. Let's go.
Really?
Yes. I have one condition, however.
A condition?
Yes. But it's not for you, Dio. Sigma, I want you and Phi to go into one of the doors as well.
Huh?
Dio and I cannot be the only survivors. I would have the 2 of you join us. That is my condition.
Damn it. Couldn't make this easy, could you?
What do you say? The decision is yours.
No. I can't do that. You're asking me to leave 3 people to die.
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed. Is that what you want?
I can't just leave them behind.
Me either. I agree with Sigma. We can't just ditch them. I'm staying.
Why?
Fucking idiots.
1 minute remains.
I see. I suspected that would be your answer. You leave me with no choice then. My apologies.
Oh, god damn. Bro said, you're living, I don't give a shit.
You have my sympathy. I wish there was another way.
Do
Why?
you actually believe, Dio?
No, of course not. I only wish to save you. If I had not forced the issue, neither of you would have budged.
Extremely base babe.
Such is your character.
What are you doing?
I confess I am not entirely sure. I will think about it during the 10 seconds that remain. Goodbye.
Kay turned to the left, quickly disappearing outside of our door. Phi and I lay on the floor moaning, curled around our aching stomach.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Not quite able to walk yet. Phi and I crawled out of the secondary door. The punch Kate given me had been incredibly powerful. My arms' legs still felt numb and tingly. Can you stand?
Yeah. Can we just sit here for a moment, though? My body's gonna be fine, but I think I need a little time to get my feelings sorted out.
I nodded and we sat there in silence. No matter what I did, I couldn't get their faces out of my head. Tenmyoji, Clover, Quark. I hope they were alright somehow, but I wasn't sure how much time had passed before Fi finally stood up.
We should go.
And that was it. She turned and headed for the end of the hallway, feet dragging as if she were carrying something heavy. It was a moment or two before I followed. Do you see the plaque on the door?
It said security. The footage from the surveillance cameras might run through here.
Then we'll be able to see what's going on in the rest of the facility?
I'm not sure. Right now, all the screens are dark. Even if we could activate them, I doubt Zero is just gonna let us watch whatever we want.
Yeah, I'm worried about them. We don't know what happened to Kay and Dio either.
Yeah. Well, let's see what we can do here.
Oh, fuck that. I'm going to bed. Jesus Christ. I thought it was going to be an ending. It's a whole ass ordeal. Oh, fuck me. It is a whole ass ordeal. Shit. Is it the fucking true ending route? What the fuck? This was not here before. Oh, god damn. We should have warned you. I didn't fucking... Just kept going. It's like, fucking Christ. It's like, we're gonna hit the end, right? There's gonna be an ending, right? Alright. We're saving this puzzle for, like, later. Like, later. I'm a level. Because I want to do this. Get these out of the way. My original intent was to finish this. What do you mean there's more? Jesus. Where we got an ending, right? Right? Like, it just kept going, bro. Like, literally, my entire objective was, yo, do this part of the left route. Call it a night. God damn, y'all were in line. This game's long as fuck. They fucking baited me with a dead end, too. Oh, what the hell? Okay, so this is the Luna route. Maybe, anyway. There's gonna be another dead end this way. This is probably the actual Luna true ending. Okay, so this is the Luna route. I don't know what route this is. But yeah, next time we're gonna pick the other door, I guess. So, oh! Night.